Alright, are we doing character introductions again? Since
Are
we
we?
have a
Should
new
we?
character?
I guess maybe.
Oh, we do have a new character, but should that happen like in?
Yeah,
character?
that can happen a little later. In fact, okay. Here's how we're gonna start. You guys don't know this character yet, but Wilbur, you've come to a circus kind of place called the Umbra Carnival.
Mhm.
And your traveling circus has sent you kind of to scout ahead and see what the competition's like.
Okay.
Wilbur is such a fantastic name.
So when you get here, or when you get there, and you're looking through some of the tents and attractions and stuff, you come across one called the All-Seeing Hajek,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a fortune teller's tent.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go inside, there doesn't appear to be a fortune teller there. What you do see is a crystal ball and what appears to be some kind of card lying on the desk.
So, I imagine I look at the card then.
Oh, right. I think there might also still be a bag of gold.
Okay.
There's a big bag
Wait,
of
wait,
it.
you left that there?
It's
Apparently.
entirely possible that... Oh, no, it's a bag of 100 platinum. That was it.
Oh
No,
yeah,
get the pla-
Yeah, you
Angus.
see, there's a bag of coins next to the card.
Okay.
Angus, please.
Cool. So, I suppose I'll get that and then look at the card.
Okay, so you can go ahead and add 100 platinum to your inventory. Um, Then, when you take the card and look at it,
Mhm.
it depicts a dragon, like a blue dragon, with
Mhm.
yeah, you can actually just see it at the bottom of the page.
Is it
It's
holding
the
okay,
tyrant card,
Cool.
holding
Exact-
the
and
world?
after you pick it up, it starts glowing, and you notice your surroundings are warping. Like, things are starting to look strange. And before you can really do anything about it, they've changed entirely, and you appear to be in the middle of a thick forest full of nettles and briar and pointy things.
Uh-oh.
Rosebush.
Is
the
there
hell
anything
is a
else I
briar?
can see besides briars?
The ceiling.
Hang on just a sec.
Okay.
What the hell even is a briar?
The rest of you guys, the last place you were was the Tangled Briar.
Dealing with a rabbit.
After your encounter with Brambleson,
Jackass.
and it's starting to get late now, and because of your run-in with the rabbit, you haven't quite made it to the demons, which is where you were traveling to, and it's starting to get dark. And just from your conversations with Biovena, you know it's probably a good idea to set up camp, something with light, at nighttime in the Briar.
Cool. Yeah. Maranja will help whoever is setting up a fire to help start it or get wood or whatever.
Let's see.
There's lots of burnable
Oh.
things around here, I'm sure.
Well, we are surrounded by a crap ton of trees, so gather branches and whatnot to start a fire.
Okay. Someone roll me survival, and if you other guys want to roll it too, then it'll just be 8 another to whoever got the highest.
I'll try to help with my -1.
Rangus,
boy.
Rangus probably shouldn't try to help, but he's going to try to help.
Maranja is not a
Okay.
help.
Let's see.
Rangus is not a help.
How do you do this? How?
Oh my
Okay, I got
god! He's got a
24.
0!
Okay, fortunately, someone in this party knows how to start a fire.
God.
And Ribs single-handedly collects all of the tinder that he needs and starts up a fire. A little bit of
boy-
gunpowder might have been involved in its ignition.
I'm a Boy Scout through proxy. I slaughtered an entire cavalcade of them.
All right.
Oh my god.
I don't
It's
guess
fun.
any of you
I
have
like
a tent or
fighting.
bedrolls.
No, they
If-
should.
Wait.
If you want to say,
Wait,
oh,
maybe.
Herngus
Herngus with
carrying
his,
like everything in the universe.
with
But
his
on a-
1,000 weight limit.
Naranja sets up
Herngus
a hammock.
seems to have 2 bedrolls.
Naranja sets up a hammock somewhere nearby. He's in a tree.
Frangus sets down 2 bedrolls, planning on using both of them. But if he sees anyone without one, then he'll offer the second one to them.
I don't have
Okay.
bedroll, so I'm going to use one of those.
Except ribs.
Except, okay,
Except
fine. I guess I'll
ribs.
just enter my meditative state.
He doesn't think ribs needs one.
Technically, he doesn't.
Herngus, you hear, yo man, can I get me one of those?
Oh, Benny, of course.
Forgot about
Yo, thanks man, that's really comfortable.
1 bed for Benny, 1 bed for Frangus. That's you see him
So
like counting on his fingers.
yeah.
He has to recount 2 beds.
All right. Back to Roma.
Hi.
So just wandering through the forest a little bit, you kind of stumble over something.
Oh, what is it?
You look down and you see like a backpack sort of thing, and you might actually even recognize it as a handy haversack.
Oh, cool.
Right, hang on a second. Be right back.
There's actually a little bit of blood on the ground around it.
Oh dear.
Does it look like there's anything dead around it? Can I see any like murdered bodies?
Do you have any form of light?
No. Oh, actually, I have the light spell. I forgot. I'm a magic man.
I'm one of those there magic people.
You've got the spells
there's
that make the
light.
bad people.
All right.
So I'll cast light on, I don't know, my dagger.
Okay. Waving that around, you see kind of like, sort of like a path. Not a intentionally made path, obviously. It looks more like the wake of something that was more sizable.
Mm.
And you imagine that whatever was here has long gone, or maybe not so long gone, but isn't here anymore.
Gone enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I'll pick up the haversack. Is there anything inside of it? Is it just all the stuff that...
Yeah. Inside of it, you find lots of nice things like a headband, some magic rings, a cloak,
Cool.
amulets, a bunch of scrolls and wands and stuff. Obviously, an adventurer was carrying this for perhaps an untimely demise.
You've heard of these
Hmm.
guys. Adventurers.
Yeah, adventurers!
It's a good thing they were dead before you ran into them.
And shortly after picking that up, you notice a light in the distance.
Okay, well, I'm going to head towards the light because it might be someone friendly.
Alright.
Maybe it's not someone friendly. Maybe I'll sneak towards the light.
Okay, sounds good. Back to the other party. Can everyone give me perception checks?
Okay. Abilities. No, skills. Shit.
Instead of
I don't remember what my perception is.
Well.
instead of snoring, a Naranja makes kind of like a, not really that loud or annoying, but it's kind of like a cicada-like sound.
Frangus is asleep.
Frangus failed the perception check.
Ooh, I can't imagine that's a
Fastest.
lot. Let's 4 plus. Okay, well 10. So, I notice people yelling at me.
Okay. I'm gonna
ranks
go
matter
ahead and
everything.
move you guys. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Neat.
I can't see anything.
Oh,
Because it's dark.
is it shift ping?
I found.
Yes.
Is that how you do it?
I found it.
There we go. There you guys are. That's the fire. That's the best I could do on short notice.
Wait, why am I red? I don't remember being
I'm
red.
hanging in a hammock in a tree.
Cool.
Change your color to purple.
Okay. Roma, can you
Mhm.
roll me stealth?
Yes.
Don't worry, I think we all
Wait,
roll
where's
terrible.
Jackie?
Jackie's not on the board. Sad face.
Oh,
That's
I'm
cool.
not. I
Got
don't
it.
have. I'm not attached to my guy. I just am me in this.
Right. That's yeah. I haven't shared anything with you.
Okay.
We're also missing Jackie.
Yeah. He is missing.
We know.
If you kill him off screen, I'm gonna be mad.
He's been an
What are you
NPC
talking
for a
about?
full game already. Come on.
It's
Wait,
called good writing.
Anthony, just trust me, okay? Just trust me.
Can we just put him on a
You know
bus
what?
and
I
ignore
know
him
exactly what will make you mad, and I'm gonna not. I'm gonna be good.
I really like how there's an H in beef.
already? Yeah, that's what makes it.
Uh-huh.
I guess beef. Can you see your character page now, Roma?
Yeah. Cool.
And you can edit the values and everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here you are. And Ribs, you actually notice somebody is shuffling around in the bushes nearby.
Sure, the one that's not actually asleep. That makes sense, actually.
The one that doesn't have a bedroll.
Are you there, Ribs? Alex.
He didn't actually notice because he wasn't actually there.
Gosh.
He temporarily ascended into his,
Higher plane.
meditative state. Yeah, in a higher plane.
Are you there now, Alex?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My mom was crying. I had to figure out why.
Oh dear.
Oh no,
That-
it's okay. She's okay.
Okay. I was gonna say if you need to take a few minutes, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, she fell down and when she was running this morning, and she's got like this huge, like distinct lack of skin on her elbow, and my dad's helping. Yeah, my dad's helping sterilize it, so there's
Right.
a bunch of stinging pain going on. So that's
Well,
why. Yeah, disregarding that.
Ribs notices someone seems to be shuffling around in the bushes nearby.
So, I checked to see whether Frangus and Naranha are awake. So I'm gonna assume that the awful snoring coming from Frangus is going to indicate that he's not waking up anytime soon. What about Naranha? Is he just chilling out in a hammock? Goodness, he sounds like a dove.
Sleeping.
So I stand up and pull out my pepper box and kind of shout, well not shout, kind of talk in the direction of the sound that came out. Let's see. Yeah, what's going on, eh? What is this? Show yourself now.
Oh. Wilbur is so startled that he drops his dagger that's lit up and says, "Please don't hurt me."
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're friendly or you're a foe. If you're a foe, prepare to die.
I'm not a foe.
Nah, what?
He's still hiding though. He's really afraid.
Well, in this crazy realm, anything is trying to kill us.
Ribs,
Guys,
Ribs,
both of you roll to wake up.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
probably only take like a 5.
All right.
Just roll perception.
He's
Yeah,
yelling now.
Frangus has been awoken by the yelling.
Naranja's awake. He flips. He kind of like surprised, like from the yelling. He flips over off of his hammock, and then when he hits the ground, the cloak just falls flat, and there's nothing there because he cast invisibility.
Oh man, Rangus was having a good dream.
Yeah, but we got some sort of visitor out in the bushes. I have no idea who they are.
Oh, visitor?
Laurent has climbing a tree right now.
Rangus is gonna search through his pack, and he's going to pull out a muffin.
Yeah, give me that. See here.
No, this one for visitor.
Yeah, let's go give it to him. Give it to me, eh?
Do you
Rangus,
even
Rangus
have
is
any
gonna-
like anything to put in the mug, or are you just giving him a mug?
No, it's a muffin. It's a
What?
muffin. I said
Oh, a
muffin.
muffin.
He's-
Okay.
He's gonna hold it high above Ribs' head so that he can't reach it, and he's gonna waddle over this way.
Hrangus, roll me perception because I don't know if you actually see Wilbur yet.
Oh, okay.
He's still trying to hide.
19.
Oh.
Okay, you notice him.
Okay, well, he's gonna waddle over in his direction and just extend the muffin.
Wilbur, a large, scary orc's walking towards you with a muffin.
I'm gonna fall over. I'm afraid.
Okay, Wilbur plays dead. Oh.
No! Rangus is going to attempt CPR.
Oh god!
Well, this can only end in pain, tears, and misery. So you best roll a dodge or a reflex check.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to attempt to not be CPR'd.
Okay.
This is
That
a
would
death
be a
effect.
reflex check.
You know, give me an opposed strength check.
Oh no!
Dead.
Okay.
Way to kill her.
Hang on. I didn't actually make a macro for this yet. I didn't think I need a macro for this. Oh.
So, yeah, Wilbur's
Um,
that's impressed.
um, Wilbur gets ballooned. That's all I know. That can happen.
Visitor! Are you okay?
Yeah.
He seems to be genuinely
Oh.
concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine now. You just startled me. Is all. And I think I have your spit in my mouth.
Rangus is going to press the muffin with his hand.
Oh. Thank you, good sir.
Rangus tries to smile, but it looks kind of scary.
Oh.
He bares his teeth.
Wilbur backs up a little bit. If you're trying to fatten me up, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry. I'm all gristly.
You just hear a voice. You just hear a voice from somewhere above you somewhere. It's okay. He's harmless. I promise. Mostly. And then
So,
after a bit, Laurent becomes.
Are you gonna come out of the
visible.
bushes?
I don't come out of the bushes.
Hey Jackie, get up! I want you to see that. What the? Does anyone see Jackie?
Jackie.
Ribs. Jackie told you that he was going to look for water. Because
Yeah,
he thought he heard a stream nearby while you guys were setting up camp and stuff.
Jackie's playing the survival card, eh? He's gonna see if he can get any water for us to drink.
Okay.
He hasn't returned.
How long has it been?
At this point, probably closing in on a little over a half hour. But more importantly, once Wilbur finally emerges from the bushes, you guys all notice that he is wearing. You recognize that he's wearing Jackie's handy haversack.
That's Jackie's.
Who's Jackie?
Yeah, our traveling companion, our ringmaster. Did you kill him? Did you steal it from him?
No.
Answer questions.
No, I just found
A likely story.
it.
Who are you, a godforsaken magician out of nowhere, out of these terrible, terrible woods?
I don't know. I just was in a tent. Now I'm here.
Oh, but it doesn't stop yet. Everybody, give me perception checks.
Oh
And the
god.
hits don't stop.
I'm gonna keep the combo up.
Oh wait, is it me too?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what is my perception?
21.
8.
Wow.
Hmm.
Good roll.
Clearly, I am just a roll master right now.
Okay. Both Ribs and Naranha. You notice that there appears to be a colorful quilted blanket by Wilbur's feet. Well, you don't. I don't think he actually introduced himself yet, but
Nah. But...
the small man has a blanket by his feet.
Yeah, what's with the colorful get-up with the shoes?
What?
You seem to be standing on something colorful and wonderful.
Oh,
Yourself so we can examine it.
I step off the colorful, wonderful thing.
Colorful,
As
wonderful
you
thing.
pick up and move your foot, the blanket moves with you, as if it was your shadow.
Yeah, witchcraft!
And in fact, upon closer observation, you no longer seem to have a shadow. And instead, the blanket is kind of flickering in the light from the campfire.
Does anyone else seem to have this going on?
No, all of your shadows seem to be intact.
That would have been disastrous for my career.
How marvelous.
Does that usually happen?
To me? No.
Okay, well, what was you were in the tent before? The what was that witch's name? The something with the J and the K.
Something impronounceable,
Yeah.
yes.
No, I mean, I'd still like to know where Jackie is too. But you went to that fortune teller's tent, yes?
Hmm? Yeah.
Well, at least we know how you got here, the same way we did.
So, how did you get here then? Just by... I don't even know how I got here.
Rangus climbed ladder.
Yeah, we got duped by some phony fortune teller sending us to this awful, awful realm. We got attacked by crows and some sort of lizardman. Lightning bolts do not taste good.
Hey, I was only able to rinse the smell of burn out of my hair. the
Then
other
why
day.
he ran away.
Oh god,
Right,
where were you headed?
So,
Oh! Yeah, see? The lizard man boiled our friend alive, so we gotta go and find his soul.
Wait, what? Is this Jackie? Jackie's soul?
Yeah, no, just one of Rangus's companions. You should tell him.
Rangus, you hear, "Hey, yo, man! Don't leave me over here. What's going on?"
Benny? Oh, Benny. Yes. Rangus also meet Benny.
Wilbur, the large orc, calls himself Rangus,
Mhm.
has brought a shield over, like
Okay.
a buckler.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
Benny?
Yo, what you looking at?
Wilbur?
Ah.
What?
He's gonna pat the shield.
You ain't never seen a talking shield before?
No!
Well, I can't really blame you.
I like how we're on the diagonal line.
Oh man, if I had a lightning bolt spell right now.
God, Bazam.
Screw that. God. Literally the worst thing that has happened.
Hey, well then, where did you find that bag then?
just
And-
down the path a little ways.
Why did they have to get lost at this time of night?
You know, he's probably not like there's blood by it. Like, if you guys are worried about him, we should go look for him or something.
Good.
Oh, by the way, guys, it occurs to you that, or you've just assumed, since you were the only ones dropped in here, that the person you're talking with might just be a storykin. You don't actually know if it is a real
An
person.
actual person or not? Oh.
Oh, you see?
Just so you know, you probably assumed it was just some kind of storykin.
Frangus doesn't know
Yeah.
the difference.
Oh boy. Okay. So.
Are you guys gonna go look for Jackie?
Yeah, fuck that!
But he, but, but Rana was already rolling up his hammock. He looks kind of sullen. He really wanted to nap.
So yeah, just to be a little more specific with the descriptions, Wilbur, the characters in front of you seem to be a very large orc, who appears to be very physically strong. What looks just like an animated skeleton almost. It actually looks pretty much exactly like an animated skeleton, but it's talking and wearing clothes and armor and stuff.
And this Skeletor!
And an insectoid kind of race that you might know to be called an Entobian, just from your past adventures.
Small size, by the way, not medium.
Okay. Oh, someone my size.
I actually have it written down here. He's
Is
about.
Wilbur like a halfling?
He's 3 foot. He's 3 foot 1 inches tall.
Hey, that's exactly my height.
What? And yeah, Wilbur's a halfling.
Oh,
wow.
you should have said that from the beginning.
Oh wait, you didn't know?
I
Oh,
thought we mentioned it. I
That
don't
seriously
know.
changes how Herringus might have reacted to you.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
entirely, but there's no retconning now.
No, too late. I mean, this obviously isn't, because it's like he's all.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but
Here,
still.
if you want a good picture of him, look in your journal. The Roma drew it.
We only see the characters that are
Hours.
ours.
I just hit share with all. Oh, it didn't save it. There we go.
Ah,
Sure.
How about now?
aha.
Yeah.
Neat.
Fucking pimp ass drawing. Freaking sweet Wolverine hair. Anyway.
Yeah. It's Magic Man hair.
This is a much fancier halfling than
Then whack you.
Wag.
Oh god, yes.
Fun.
It's unfortunate that
That's swag you. Oh no, you got.
I want to watch that movie now.
Oh god! Let's see. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Naranjo comes back with his hammock packed already, packed back into the little bag that doesn't seem like it's big enough to hold it. Actually, no, that's one of the few things he does put in his actual backpack.
Yeah, the question becomes: should we actually go look for Jackie, or should we camp up and hope to God he comes back?
I mean, the day didn't beat me up that much. I could stand searching for another few hours.
Frangus into the darkness.
Oh.
You think you're tough enough to punch anything that comes out of the dark?
Anything?
All the things.
All the things.
Right. Search for Jackie.
As long as they attack first.
Yeah, the darkness is always attacking us.
Rangus is gonna try and punch the dog.
God
Yes!
damn it!
I incited
Frank's-
punch darkness.
You
As
made
an
him do
orc-
it.
As an orc, you have dark vision, so no matter how much you try and catch the darkness, it keeps escaping you.
Yes.
So I guess Rangus runs off in a direction.
we go follow him.
If okay,
As we start heading off, Naranja pulls an ever-burning torch out of his backpack, and he kind of whacks the metal end on the ground, and it starts glowing.
Bonus division.
Angus
Hooray.
ran off in this direct. Oops.
In that
That
general
was a
direction.
doodle, not a reveal.
Let's see.
There's Rangus.
Wow. Is the healing stick in Jackie's haversack? I can't remember.
Yes, it
Probably
is.
Damn it.
Given that it's a handy haversack.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? What's in the?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's a wand of cure moderate wounds.
Oh, okay.
I still have a bunch of HP. Well, ish. So
I guess he's gonna stop at the sign.
How do handy haversacks work if you don't know what you're reaching for?
You will the item that you're searching for.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't know what's
Yeah.
in one, then how do you get stuff? Like, do
You look in it.
You just guess?
No, you just look in it, and it looks like it's all there, but
We
far
could
away.
probably,
Sort
we
of.
could
Oh.
probably fit me in it.
when you stare
That
into
was
the
the plan
abyss, it
for
stares
Wagyu.
back.
Like I was gonna put Wagyu in a handy haversack,
Oh,
during
God.
combat to protect him, but he never made it that long.
Okay. Anyone at this point can roll me either survival or knowledge nature.
I'm going to roll a survival because that is my. Wow.
That's a 3.
Okay, Hrangus is running in a direction.
Well, Harangus actually he stopped at the sign and he's studying it intently.
It's actually completely blank.
He's still studying it intently.
Okay.
So I rolled a 22. What does that get me, Bob?
9.
Ribs. You notice just some broken twigs and stuff. That it kind of leads from over here in the bushes where Wilbur came from, kind of in this direction. And Wilbur, you've also noticed that the blanket is still following you.
It makes
Oh,
me feel
man.
fancy.
Yeah, some sort of magic carpet. Should we shoot it to see if it's alive?
But you're gonna put holes in it.
All the better. The Persians love holes.
Anyway, oh, I forgot to introduce myself, says Wilbur. Wilbur, hypnotist extraordinaire, and he twirls around.
It is at this point you all realize he's a carny.
Harangus
Yeah,
laughs.
competitor, I see.
I think I saw you 2 years back.
Oh yeah, was it at Oh, I'm trying to think. I have a bad memory. Sorry.
Obviously, it was at the Glory Theater.
Yeah, God damn it. Famous insert kingdom name here.
Yeah, it looks like signs of life are coming over from yonder direction.
Oh man.
That away, Hrangus! Attack the darkness!
Oh man.
Here, you'll need.
Yes,
What does sign say?
it says the enemies are that way.
Ah!
Here, you'll need this. he gives you the ever burning torch.
You know he doesn't need the torch.
Oh.
Hrangus can see really well in the dark.
Yes, but I'm the sneaky one. I shouldn't be carrying this. He just like sticks it onto some strap of armor on his back or something. Oh wait, he doesn't wear somewhere.
Ribsy.
Just magically.
Hook it on a bone somewhere.
I got a pelvis.
There's all
You keep
kinds of
leaving me
places.
behind.
There's all kinds of places to hang things.
Let's see. More signs. What the hell?
Oh man. What does this sign say?
It says roll me a perception check.
17.
I'm surprised that you actually managed to roll that high.
16.
Wow, we all ballparked it.
Derp.
All right.
Wait, what about
Hang
Well,
on.
If you don't 18, I will be really disappointed in you.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I didn't make a macro for this, so I'm just typing it in.
Yeah, that's fine.
We. No.
Oh,
Oh,
Rolls a no.
what does the sign say?
The sign is once again blank, but you guys all do notice something something kind of ominous up in a nearby tree. And what you see is a completely dark black owl, and it's sitting in what looks like just a nest of dark shadows.
Rangus.
And it's kind of knitting it together with a yarn and whatever those things you knit with are.
Actually,
The
he's
knitting
probably
sewing needle?
at this point he's probably just
Yeah,
working
that.
darkness with the biggest weapon he has.
Hold on, what?
So Harangus attacks the darkness.
Rangus attacks the darkness.
It's about 20 feet in a tree,
He's gonna
or
try.
15 feet up in a tree.
He is going to try.
Can he even jump that high?
Does
Maybe.
the owl look dangerous?
Hang on, just a sec.
Look, this is clearly darkness right here. So I mean,
Yeah.
This-
If there were ever darkness that needed to be attacked, this was the darkness that would need to be attacked.
Okay. Well, what you guys saw was a black owl sewing shadows together with a needle and thread.
Yeah, it's so unnatural.
And
It's
then
activated my
Hrangus-
trap card.
Hrangus ran at it and chopped, so I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
oh dear.
What is my initiative macro? Ah, what is 27 for
Rangus has
Too
the worst
much?
initiative.
you? How do you crit fail that? Oh my bananas!
How did that happen when he's the first one to attack?
Because he's really bad.
25.
Oh my goodness. Why are you always behind me in initiative?
I don't know. I'm like right behind you. Oh man, you know they got a cool name because there's dashes in it.
Embor comes by night.
So somebody should take a look at the cards. I'm just
No,
saying.
Good
there's
thinking.
the owl.
I was thinking of that.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's a card called the owl.
I mean,
shit.
Rangus isn't going to be focusing on the cards, obviously.
No, he's
but-
not. No, he's not.
But there is an owl with a needle and thread.
As everybody starts freaking out, Wilbur does notice Naranja just messing with the deck of cards, and then he flicks one up into the air before putting it away. And yes, Naranja plays the owl card.
All right, owl card is played. Flip.
Everyone knows that this thing's going to have invisibility. It's going to suck.
Oh God.
Almost as if he knows his way around a deck of cards.
Okay. Throwing you guys back here.
If we die, it's Ribs' fault.
Failed universe.
Let's get his stuff up.
He's attacking the darkness.
I wasn't quite expecting him to just attack the darkness.
This
What
is-
were you
darkness.
expecting him to do?
This is unfortunate.
Try and reason with the darkness?
There's no reasoning.
The darkness is always attacking him. That was what Ribs said.
Apparently so.
Rangus believed him.
What a wonderful adventure this has become.
I mean, think about who you're dealing with.
the beef.
Oh man, if we were to ever start up a different campaign, I'm totally remaking my monk and renaming him to Polo. It's going to be fantastic.
Okay.
Hello, who saved the world?
Polo did save the world, dude. Like, you have no idea. I still think that's the funniest shit ever.
It's pretty.
Hrangus will be the only one to act in the surprise round. So despite your 2, you're going first.
Awesome. That's a 26 to hit.
Owl's
And
just
a-
chilling out.
a-
Sees a half orc charging around the
Uh,
corner.
You whiff miserably because you can't reach him.
I mean, he'd attack the tree then if he couldn't attack the darkness directly.
Just gonna chop it down.
It's gonna cut down an entire tree.
Okay. That would definitely hit a tree's AC.
Question: does 21 damage take down a tree?
Well, the thing is, Hrangus is using an adamantine battle axe.
Oh,
Yeah.
so yeah, the tree's pretty dead.
Adamantine ignores 20 points of hardness.
So he just shook.
So he just cleaves a tree.
So, in
giggles.
one chop, you get about 3/4 of the way through the tree,
Wow.
and the owl has definitely noticed you because you shook its whole nest.
Wait. I still have enough time for a 4-round. I mean, if I were to choose to do a 4-round, I would still be able to do one.
Go ahead.
All right.
One-
That's again on the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
That tree's down.
top.
Tree down.
You chop down a tree. There are a couple of trees here, though. So chopping one alone isn't like they're kind of supporting each other because they've grown together. But you imagine if you chop down another one, that thing would probably hit the ground.
Well, Harangus is he's gonna get really mad at this.
Oh god.
Into rage mode he goes.
And that's his turn. He's mad that the tree chopping didn't work.
He's going to spill all the shadows everywhere.
Oh dear.
I like how we never do diplomacy. We just kind of kill things.
We're gonna be ankle deep in shadows.
Ankle deep
Oh
in shadows.
man, hold on. I need to calculate his health in rage mode. I haven't been doing that.
Gladiator.
So he gains 18.
Gains 18.
Yeah, he gains 18 health.
3, 4. Wow, that's not 4. Let's see. I'm assuming. Am I gonna have line of sight of the owl here? Or are the trees in the way? Let's see. I'll take a shot at the
Why can't I edit that?
owl from here.
Okay.
Let's see. Haha. Yeah, that's a crit. By the way.
Crit threat. Roll to confirm.
By the way, that's a confirm. Okay, so
That is in fact a confirm.
So what is that? 7, 6, 11, and 8, 10.
Pistol? Is it a pistol?
It's a pepper box.
I think it might be a 4 times multiplier. I can't remember. If
Yeah, I
pepper-
just did
pepper
that.
boxes- Oh, cool.
So 7 and 6, 13, 24, 34 damage.
You actually have to roll the.
Do what? No, I just did the macro.
No, this is from the critical.
He just did the
Oh.
macro 4 times.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just did-
okay.
yeah, I
I
did
didn't
the
even
macro.
notice. Okay.
just
How much
completely
damage
snap.
did you say?
34.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
So I shot the bird kind of dead.
I hope.
Hopefully.
Shot him good one.
You fire at it, and it didn't seem to like that.
I'm
It
very
lets out
good
a
at putting
screech.
myself in bad positions.
Cree.
Not on. Ha.
Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Isn't good. Nope, not good. He's going to climb a tree. He's climbing up a tree. Climb. Climb. And maybe stealth.
And maybe.
I'm gonna attempt the stealth check.
Poor Wilbur.
Uh,
He's just thrown into this. He doesn't know what's going on.
31. You're pretty sure there's a bug man standing next to you. I'm not sure where he went. That's my action.
Okay. The owl screeches something, and it sounds like a language. The only one that actually recognizes the language is Naranja, and you realize that it's speaking Draconic,
What
Why
the-
do you have Dracon? Never mind.
and it's just yelling. It just yells, "What are you doing to my home?"
I
Like,
actually
Egypt-
haven't.
Can I respond?
Roma, have you not picked your languages?
Oh no, I have an ability that lets me understand any attempt to communicate with verbal
Oh, okay.
Oh.
stuff. Yeah.
That's
that's-
cool, and you would also recognize what it said.
Okay. Cool. And I can also speak any language, apparently.
Good. Can I?
What? What
I
ability
think-
is this?
Perfect voice. It's from the Maestro bloodline for sorcerer.
Amazing.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah.
You understand all efforts to communicate through sound, and you can make yourself understood to any creature able to understand language.
That is near broken.
So yeah, you can talk to it.
Okay. Cool.
Anyway, after Embor is going to swoop down, and he's going for Hrangus's eyes.
Oh god.
Not the eyes.
I'll roll that. Hrangus, your AC is 22. Okay. So both of its claws hit you,
Albus. Shoot.
and you take. You take. Wait, you have damage reduction, right?
Mhm.
How much? One flat. Okay, you take 15 piercing damage as it claws at you.
Okay.
Scritch scratch.
And it also tries to buffet you with its wings, to which both of those you block. And it sends back up to its nest, like it's trying to keep it from falling out of the tree. Wilbur.
Okay. Even though I cannot see Naranja, I can still use haste for you, right? Like I can still target you with haste.
I think
Not sure how that
if
works.
a creature is completely concealed, you can't target them.
Oh, okay.
They're friendly.
Okay. In
To
that
try
case,
and roll perception to beat his stealth.
You could attempt, you
What's-
could attempt to spot
what's-
me.
what's his?
Third-
Okay.
yeah.
I think he got a
31.
31.
No, that's not even possible.
Okay, then yeah, you have no idea where he went.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to start casting Deep Slumber on Embor. I'm going to swing my little pendulum and be like, look into my eyes, owl. You're getting sleepy. But it doesn't take effect until next turn, so
Okay.
because it's a 1-round casting time. So I'm done.
All right. Hrangus.
Hrangus is he's gonna pull out an anvil
What?
Just an anvil.
and he's gonna throw it at the crow.
Oh god, it's an owl, but yeah.
You
You crit
That's a
failed
crit
that.
fail.
You threw the anvil straight up. Oh, darn gravity. Let's see how much damage you take.
Did he-
How do you manage this? That is possibly the
Hrangus,
worst.
Take another 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you throw an anvil on your head.
I'm surprised that it only did 15, to be honest.
He's really hard-headed. He might have blocked a little with it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Frangus.
You're also gonna be dazed.
Yeah.
He dazes himself with an anvil to the head.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have anything to resist status effects in your rage powers? Anything crazy? Anything that
Just
says you can't be dazed?
on. Let me check.
In the meantime, it's Rib's turn.
Okay.
Ribs. That was trying to
okay.
protect its nest, and Rangus just threw an anvil on his head.
His own head.
Let's see. Um. Actually, it's just sitting at his nest, isn't it? So
Yeah, it looks very defensive.
very defensive. Okay. Did we rule how the confuse is going to work on targeting shot?
I think we
don't-
just ruled that it worked.
That it just worked. All right. I'm gonna do a full round action, targeting shot, aim at the head. So,
That's gonna be difficult.
especially considering he's through trees.
And his nest.
31
is also
to hit.
gonna be-
Well then.
Well, let's see.
That's obscene.
You actually miss.
Wow. Okay.
The after you fired your bullet, it seemed to just kind of disappear into his shadowy nest.
Well, that's.
I heard
surprising.
that secret GM roll. That was a % chance to.
Yeah, it's called
miss.
concealment. Suckers.
Well then, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess around here, that was a full round action, and I lose a crit.
All right. Naranha.
You hear more draconic, only kind of tinny, coming from the trees somewhere behind, somewhere where Naranja was. And then Draconic is going to say, I'm sorry, we told him something about darkness. He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know. We'll try to stop him. The bone guy too. And he's just confused and babbling in Draconic, and then he goes back into common, and he's just like, and then he stops.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and then
You can say stuff to your comrades too if you want.
Yeah.
If you're using your turn for this.
after that, and then in common, Naranja's just like, Krengus, hold on a second, maybe we can talk.
Hrangus is raging and thus can't hear you.
Good
Just so you
darkness.
know.
He's also dazed. He just had an anvil dropped on his head.
Good
That is
darkness,
also true.
Fluffy darkness. Okay.
Also,
that's
roll me a diplomacy.
yeah, diplomacy for groveling. Okay. I don't know why I made that sound. Because that was not that good of a roll. Can't do math. 21.
Okay. The image of the owl card flashes in your mind for a second when you look at this guy, and he seems to have calmed down. And for his turn, he's just gonna say, "Oh, okay. Just get him off my tree, please."
Was that in
And,
common or draconic?
In Draconic,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's only spoken Draconic so far.
Okay.
And he's spending his turn pulling his nest to a more secure, less tilted part of the tree. Wilbur.
Oh, well, I guess my spell's finishing now.
Oh god.
It is, however, if you want, I will let you redirect it.
Redirect it? Okay, sure. At Rangus. Okay.
All right.
What does it do?
It makes you go to sleep. I'll read the rules.
I actually, I get a.
Yeah, you get a bonus because you're raging and you have that
Yeah.
power.
Okay.
That said, your will is only 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that would be a will save against where is it? Oh, found it. That's DC 22.
Oh wow. Okay.
Christ.
I mean,
Okay, so
I get a
roll with
plus
your
6
bonus from
total,
superstition.
So that's 9.
Oof.
Okay,
Okay.
Prangus is raging, dazed, and asleep. And because of the sleep, I'm gonna say he's no longer raging.
Wah, 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 wah.
It just like he pulls he, he pulls the axe out of the tree to take another swing, but then just kind of falls over. Like he's in the position to take another swing, and he just falls backwards. Thunk.
Okay, and with that, we'll go ahead and exit combat. I have to say that was good. I like that.
Larana pokes his head out of the tree somewhere.
The owl looks like he's breathing heavily.
Ahem. My lizard speaks not very good.
It cocks its head at you.
Do you know other language? And he comes out of the tree.
The owl. It can you roll a bluff to try and get your point through?
Okay. That is also a good score. 21 again.
Okay. It seems to understand that you don't like speaking Draconic. And it tries speaking a couple different languages, but you don't recognize either of them.
Never mind then. Is okay.
And then it makes this this kind of it's like an owl expression. It's like a face palm but with his wing, and he just kind of like face wings, and then he concentrates for a bit, and he starts speaking in common. Who are you? The,
Right. Well, we are. Well, we're kind of missing our point man right now, but that otherwise baleful fellow there, sleeping down there, his name is Harangus. I am Naranja. That is Ribs, and you are Wilbur, the something I forget.
Hypnotist extraordinaire.
Yeah, that.
Should I wake up Rangus now?
Maybe let them sleep for a little bit.
Okay.
the owl nods in agreement.
I think it's kind of obvious, but we're not from around here.
Oh, where are you from?
Outside this realm.
Outsiders?
Yeah.
It cocks its head. It's doing the Kapora Gabora thing, where it keeps moving its head around and like poking it out.
Oh, good.
Why are you chopping down my tree?
Yeah, the darkness needed to be attacked.
No darkness, just shadows.
The same thing.
It's my collection. It's my home.
Baranja shrugs. Sometimes our friend here, pointing towards the orc, he takes things the wrong way. He means well. I promise.
Roll diplomacy.
Hey, that's pretty good. 29.
All right. Did I take one from you? One of you? Oh, you. It notices Wilbur. It's like, I might have yours somewhere. Did you come to get it back?
Going what?
Your shadow.
Oh. I have a blanket now.
He honestly likes this better.
Well, so does the owl, because he doesn't seem to. He doesn't press the matter.
That blankety thing might be slightly more unimaginably horrifying in the other more, mainstream realms.
Wilbur spins around, enjoying the blanket following him.
Make me a reflex save not to trip on it.
Oh,
Oh, God.
okay.
It's a physical
Okay.
thing.
Reflex save. Reflex save.
Good.
Where's that? Okay, found it. Okay, this is +7 to this.
Oh yeah, you're
that's
fine. You didn't trip.
13. Okay.
You stumble a little.
Hmm. This might be inconvenient. Can I get it stuck in things?
No, I
Skeleton,
don't think so.
Skeleton man, grab this blanket while I run.
Yeah, I have a better idea. I'll shoot it.
Do you just shoot it? Like,
I shoot it. I shoot at it.
There's a hole in your blanket.
Yeah, success.
No, that's
Does it
not what
stay-
we're testing.
does it stay where it was?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You just shot a hole in it.
Why do you shoot it? Do you not like the color?
Colors? What are colors?
I can get you a different one.
Colors are marvelous. Can you fix the hole?
I suppose so. The owl flies down, and it takes out its needle and thread. You're not entirely sure how it holds a needle and thread.
It somehow
But,
manipulates it.
How big is the owl? Is it normal owl sized or bigger?
It's much bigger than a normal owl.
Is it bigger than me?
It's about your height actually,
Oh, I like you, owl friend.
and it patches up your blanket shadow.
Thank you.
And while you were watching him do that, you kind of felt somebody moving around the backpack you were wearing. And Naranja's going to pull out that wand of cure whatever wounds it was. I can't remember.
Cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, he's going to pull that out. And he's going to
Yeah,
taught
I think
her.
that's in Wilbur's inventory.
What?
I think I put the wand of cure moderate
yeah.
wounds,
Yeah.
Yeah. as well as how many charges are remaining.
Okay.
Roma, would you mind keeping track of that?
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Yeah, and so
Thank you.
when he has that, he kind of he skitters over to sleeping Hrangus. And it occurs to him he's not actually sure how to use this thing, and he just kind of flicks it in his general direction.
It's actually
One
touch,
surefire way to find out.
so you have to poke him with it.
So like you see him like he does like a spirally motion, and then he does a Harry Potter style swish and flick, and then he just like pokes him in the face with it.
Okay. He's still sleeping, and there's still an anvil and a crater next to him.
Wait, so
there's
what
like
do I
an
heal by?
there's like an anvil impression on his head, and then there's an anvil on the ground.
you
He just curls up with the anvil in his sleep.
Like a
I
pillow.
think cure moderate wounds is 2d8 plus 5. Go ahead and roll that.
Well, where's my dice rings? There they are. All right. 3,
I need to change his health back
4,
again.
9 hit points. Plarp.
You get 9 HP.
And when he doesn't wake up, he just kind of like he holsters the wand in a pocket somewhere, and he just kind of goes and like gently slaps Frangus's face.
Yeah, that will wake him up according to the spell.
Yeah. He's up. And in the meantime, the owl's just like, so I can keep your shadow?
I don't mind.
Oh, that's great. Normally people mind.
I love this shadow. It's so flashy. Speaking of things I love, I also love this cape. He pulls out the cape from the backpack.
Oh god.
Puts it on.
You guys recognize Jackie's cloak of resistance.
Oh,
It's very flashy.
He twirls around in it.
like as he spins, does it like transmogrify into long enough for him instead of Jackie?
Sure.
It's like, that's a little creepy. Rangus?
Let's see.
Hello? This owl is our friend.
Rangus head hurt.
The cloak of resistance matches your blanket.
Yes.
He's just gonna rub his head.
I'm gonna run around with the blanket. Does it slow me down at all?
It doesn't appear to slow you down.
Cool. Then I'm fine with this.
Alright, so, and they're on her. Skitter's on back. So, what do we call you?
They call me Ember Comes by Night.
Hmm.
I don't know why it comes by night. I mean, isn't it normal for now at night?
I like this owl so much.
Well, oh, duh, while we were out here in the first place, one of our companions who was, with us until an hour or two ago has gone missing. He used to have this backpack. He, points at the one Wilbur's wearing that might have a little blood on it.
Does it have blood on it?
Yeah, he's a...
Not really. Not much visible.
Okay.
Anyway, there might
Just
be
a
a
little
tiny
dry
smear
blood.
on one of the straps.
Yeah.
A big handprint.
He was, certainly a lot taller. One of those, genie people, like, Suli, I think they were called.
Well, I don't know if it was him, but I think I saw that snake take someone somewhere.
I'm sorry, Snake?
Snake!
The big one with the wings.
Rangus is gonna stand on his anvil.
The one with all the colors.
I'm sorry, Lid. We're not familiar of this. Who's this? I assume they have a name.
I think they changed their name recently. Not recently. What was it?
He's just standing on his anvil like a little girl.
I think it lives in the demons, Fen. Pretty sure.
Oh, great. That's where we were going before we lost him.
Oh, then maybe you'll find him.
Yeah, do you know which way to go to the demons, friend?
He flies up a little. That'll sort of disoriented him, and he flies back down and he points you guys to the southeast.
Well, if you say he probably took him that way, I guess that means we don't really... See, it's already so late. If he's definitely going to be there, I think we should just camp anyway.
Sure, I can keep watch for you if you'll help me move my home.
Oh, certainly.
This tree is no longer suitable.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Rangus, very sorry. Rangus thought darkness always attacking.
It is!
What moron said that?
Facepalm.
Rangus points at ribs.
Apologies. He flies up into his nest, and he starts to kind of lower it out of the tree.
Somehow.
Rangus is he's gonna step down off his anvil and he's just gonna pick it up and cradle it.
His anvil?
Rangus hates snakes.
Okay. Is that like his teddy bear?
Well, he was using it as something to stand on so that snakes couldn't get him.
Oh.
God.
Yeah.
Then he just chimes in. Yo, man, I won't let you get hit by no snakes. We good.
Pretty, you're always there.
Well, at least since that last Thursday. But yeah.
Okay,
And
so
are you guys gonna help him move his nest?
Mhm.
how big does the nest look? Could Naranja actually carry it?
It's pretty big.
Uh,
Naranja wouldn't be able to reach it from the ground if everyone else was carrying it. You imagine Hrangus could actually probably just carry it himself.
How heavy is it?
It's not heavy, and he just wants you to move it across the path, really.
Okay, Rangus can definitely carry it.
Okay.
It's the least he can do.
So, you guys get the tree put over around over here. Hang on, I haven't revealed it yet. There you go. Oops. And if you guys are camping anywhere around here, Ember will keep the night watch for you.
yeah. Naranja sets up the hammock again. Finds a suitable tree.
Rangus lays down both of his bedrolls again.
Okay.
Can I wrap myself up in my shadow blanket?
You cannot wrap yourself in it because
Oh.
it's firmly attached to the ground.
Oh.
Does it? The
Does,
important part is, does it feel blankety?
It's definitely a blanket. You can lay down on it and it feels like a blanket.
Oh, sweet. That's like the best superpower ever. You can lay down anywhere.
Yeah, I like this shadow a lot.
It's so much more comfy than normal shadows.
Uh-huh.
All right, are you guys going to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. So everyone recover. I guess I'll just do it the way David does and
Level
say
plus con?
your level plus your con modifier and hit points.
Yay.
Oh boy, 10 HP.
11 HP.
Me too.
And all of you sleep well except Wilbur. You notice that you can't seem to get to sleep.
Oh.
The blanket's comfy and all, but you can't sleep.
There is an available bedroll right here,
But a shield is
but
apparently
but
sleeping.
there's a buckler tucked into it.
Oh.
And do you have any kind of knowledge?
No.
Or how about spellcraft?
Yes.
Give me a spellcraft.
Okay. 18.
Okay. You think that the reason you can't sleep is probably coming from some kind of magic source. And also you're fatigued.
Oh.
dimensional jet lag. Ugh.
So, I have detect magic,
Okay.
and how does that work?
Where
It is a 60-foot cone.
Okay, so I can just kind of look around with it, see if there's anything.
Yeah, you're the only one up right now.
Okay. Well, the
Ember
owl's up
actually
too.
flew off.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably
So
out
he's gonna
hunting
keep
like
watch.
owls do at night. Or keeping watch.
Cool. Then I'm going to just kind of not go away from the rest of everyone, but kind of just look around with that.
Okay. So you detect tons of magic off of everyone's magic items because they're level characters and they're loaded.
Yeah. Well, can I not
But,
focus on
like,
those?
Yeah, taking the if you take the backpack off, which
Okay.
you probably did to go to sleep.
Yeah.
You notice there still seems to be a magic aura on you. And if you search around a bit more, give me one more spellcraft check.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
29.
Yeah, it's totally coming from your blanket.
Is the owl back? Can I
Nope.
wait till the owl comes back?
You can.
Okay. Because I'm not going to go to sleep anyway. So can I tell what kind of magic aura it is then? Do I have to make another spellcraft check for that?
I can't remember if that one's spellcraft or knowledge arcana.
Let me look.
I think it's knowledge arcana, and then spellcraft tells you specifically what the item
Oh,
is.
it is. It is
So you would
arcana,
not be able to
right?
recognize this.
Okay. Cool.
If only you'd studied more.
I don't study
Oh.
at all.
hey, Adam.
Hi.
Given Obi-2 are largely biological in nature, wouldn't it be odd that he didn't glow of reanimation type magic?
Who? What?
Would he have noticed that at all?
Oh.
That's
He was
better
not
than
using detect
Obi-Wan.
undead. He was using
Oh.
detect magic.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Obito actually technically aren't undead, are they?
No, they aren't. I mean,
I couldn't find anything about them not detecting as undead, but they're technically not undead. I think. I don't know.
They're middle class citizens of the.
If anyone detects undead at you, I'm gonna say you're undead because you're a skeleton guy.
I am a skeleton.
only slightly.
All right.
Oh shit! I just missed a perfect opportunity with this race, with this class, or with this race. Fuck!
But
I am skeleton jelly.
skeleton jelly.
And Anthony knows what I'm talking about.
It sounds like it.
Hang on a second.
Okay. It's not until about dawn that the owl comes back,
Okay.
but it does come back and land in its nest.
Okay. Say, Embrel. That's it. That's its name, right? Embrel.
Embor.
Embor.
Like the Pokemon.
I'm really bad with names. Hey, Embor. It appears that this blanket is haunted, or preventing me from sleeping in some manner. Despite being massively comfy.
Well, yes. I mean, you have a blanket for a shadow. How are you supposed to get to sleep with that? Most travelers don't like it. That's why I was so pleased when you gave me your shadow.
Oh. Well, is there a way? There's no way to uncurse this blanket then.
Oh no, I could untie it.
Okay.
He just wouldn't have a shadow at all.
But no, he says he could untie it and put his shadow back, but since you willingly gave it, he doesn't really want to.
Oh, good. You have to get it back.
If you want to try and convince him otherwise, you can roll me a diplomacy.
Okay. This is plus. He's just gonna make puppy dog eyes.
Okay.
Actually, do you know why am I doing this? I can just use suggestion or something.
Oh God.
If he resists it, he would know though.
Yeah. Fine. Puppy dog eyes.
But I'm so sleepy.
I know. I'm so tired.
And he's a halfling, so it actually looks like kind of, well,
I'm gonna say it's canceled out by the Wolverine hair, but
no, no, that enhanced.
have you rolled it? Have you rolled it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe next time I'll just ask people for shadows.
Thank
It's
you.
just I'll never get any shadows that way.
I'm
And he's just kind of muttering to himself, and he flies down with your shadow in his hand, just like as if it were a blanket, just holding your shadow. And then he realizes, oh, are you sure you wouldn't rather have this? And he holds up his needle and yarn, and or needle and thread, and he says, "It's my favorite. It can sew anything together."
So instead of my shadow, you'd give me the needle and thread?
Yes.
Is anyone else awake?
Well, That depends.
If any, how
Technically,
quietly / loud?
You weren't gonna get any insight out of Ribs or Rangus.
No.
technically, Ribs is aware, but he's kind of like in a state.
Yeah, he has trance basically.
Yeah.
So, but could I fall asleep if I don't have my shadow?
Well, no.
No. Oh, I'm really tired.
You are feeling very tired.
I'm very tired. I think I'm gonna have to go with my shadow.
What if you hypnotize
Okay.
yourself?
And
Oh, I don't think it's possible, but maybe.
he starts undoing the blanket at your feet. You're not quite sure how his needle is going into the ground like that. And after a few minutes, he has undone the blanket, and your shadow is back, functioning just as it was before.
My shadow's so boring.
Normal shadows aren't comfy.
Thank you, Embor.
No problem. Just if you're ever in the neighborhood again, don't chop down my trees.
Okay.
And he hops up and he goes back to his nest, and it looks like he's going to sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, man.
The rest of your teammates are starting to wake up, though.
God. That would be the most horrifying curse ever. Just anywhere you lie down is so comfy, but you cannot fall asleep.
God.
That would be hell.
Rangus is gonna start to eat a muffin.
Angus is up eating a muffin.
Oh, where is he getting those from?
Oh, in the
Angus-
meantime,
Rangus hands.
I really wanted to play this last session, so
Piranha.
I am going to spend the time upkeeping weapons. Oh goodness.
Okay. So,
Wilbur, you did also notice that since you started traveling with these guys, all of the thorns and brambles and stuff in your path have just kind of pushed themselves out of the way,
Weird.
and that you've been able to move around the forest a lot easier.
That is an unusual occurrence. So why? Why is this happening?
If you inquire one of them about it,
Yeah.
they'll tell you.
Okay.
They're all up, so.
Cool.
yeah.
Who's so okay? So they're all up. Am I up? Am I up now?
I
Did I
mean,
get
yeah,
woken
because you were considering going to sleep when they
Okay.
started waking up.
they just now start waking up.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll ask them at a time where it seems more opportune, instead of right when they're all waking up.
Yeah. So when as Naranja is packing stuff up and going through the usual morning ritual of checking all his weapons, making sure they're clean, that kind of stuff, making sure everything in his backpack and the little Pathfinder's pouch are all in order. The last 5 or so minutes he spends just like messing with the cards, like he's just looking through them, shuffling them.
Mm-hmm.
Frowning at
Do
the
you want to see the cards page?
frowning at the incomplete deck that he can't play any games with them, because he actually knows games for the Harrow deck and they're really fun, but it's missing cards now.
Did you want to look at the deck, or are you just is that flavor?
That's flavor, but if anyone else wants to look at the deck, that would be cool.
Okay, Wilbur, you notice he's playing with cards. They look kind of like the one you picked up at the. They have the same back as the one you picked up at the.
Is the I'm gonna ask if the tyrant one is in there.
Oh, the tyrant. The flip. Is it there?
Nope. No tyrant.
Good guess. I seem to have been. I don't remember playing that card.
I had a hunch.
What do you mean?
That was the one on the in the tent.
Oh yeah. It seems like it was. Well, when we went, it was the entire deck that took us. Let's see. So what's missing already? Let's see. The bear. Crows. I know we played another one.
The Rakasha.
Yeah, that's what it was. And just now I played the owl.
You guys have played 8 cards so far. If you want me to read them off, I will.
The Rabbit Prince, the Tangled Briar. Am I forgetting anything? I'm pretty sure I didn't play the Tyrant. Oh well. Yeah, it's crazy. Apparently we're in some kind of storybook realm. And
Yeah, what are those cards about?
I think they might have been. I think they used to belong to whatever fortune teller it was that was at that tent. A man we met a storykin we met a while ago. He said that this place is connected to these cards. I don't know if he's talking about this deck specifically or the Harrow decks in general. I mean, I've never been transported anywhere by a deck of Harrow cards, but you know, you can never be too sure about this kind of shit.
Storykin.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't remember what his name was.
Biovena.
Yeah, Biovena. Yeah, this man named Biovena is the next time you run into him, I'll be sure to get you to fill him in. I mean, get them to fill you in. I'm terrible with remembering these kinds of things. But basically, all the major areas in this realm, they're major players in stories, and I guess on this plane they're kind of doomed to repeat them over and over. So, they all revolted against
Sonore.
yeah, the Sonore lady, and since her defeats, they have kind of made their own little camps out here, trying to get control of whatever little power they can exert over this realm. And apparently, the only person who could have let any of us out is Sonore. So, the next best option is going and finding. There was this set of jewels that she had. They'd let her control this realm, and apparently everyone who helped in taking her down has taken a piece of it with them. We already have 2 of them now, and he produces these two jewels. I'm not sure what they remember. I don't remember what they look like. I'm sure Adam can describe.
One of them was green.
Yeah, one of them was a token that looked like a boot made of feldspar, and the other is an amulet.
A boot.
And he fiddles with them a bit, and then he pops them back in a pouch. Yeah, and as of lately, we were heading to a place called the Demon's Fen, looking for Ferngus's friend here.
Yo, man, he got toasted.
Why'd you run away?
Yeah, ran away in a bolt of lightning when we were fighting that lizard. Ran really fast. No one saw him.
Yeah. Apparently, whenever the denizens here, the story can die, they're rebuilt later, but something weird happens to mortals. They don't leave either, but they're not exactly rebuilt.
I need some sleep.
It's morning, you guys. But if you're gonna wait for,
What do you mean? You haven't
Frangus
slept
is
yet?
just
Wilbur
gonna-
hasn't actually explained why he needs sleep. But
Well,
Oh.
if Wilbur is going to go to sleep, Frangus is just going to carry him.
We could just put him in his backpack.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that would be a very difficult fort save if you were to try and sleep.
No, it's
Well-
okay. I guess I can. I don't need to sleep.
Well,
I
I
just
mean,
was
Frangus's backpack is pretty comfy.
Yeah,
there's
where
a new
it smells a
vacancy.
little funny, but
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
It
smells
kind of smells like
Muffins.
ashes. No, it kind of smells like ashes.
no, more
but-
like
No.
torched flesh.
It smells of ashes, regret, and hatred.
Some
he
gears.
could also just put you on his shoulders too.
Okay.
Does he carry him in his arms like a baby?
Do you weigh like 39 pounds?
30. I weigh. I think I weigh actually less than 39. Let me look. I mean, let me remember. 35.
Oh, you don't weigh as much as Wagyu.
Yeah, I try and keep in shape.
That's one Wilbur. Rangus is quite pleased by this development.
Real quick, Roma, I went ahead and put a -2 in your strength and dex on your character sheet for the fatigue.
Cool.
So you can just take those out if I forget to
Okay.
when you're unfatigued.
Okay.
So I guess Wilbur is just asleep on Rangus's shoulders.
Okay, you guys are all traveling towards the Demon's Fen, and Wilbur's hopelessly trying to get some rest on.
I'm actually going to throw my platinum towards Harangus and then tie my blunderbuss on him.
What?
Carrying capacity. Because I just noticed I can actually only literally move 20 feet.
Rangus is gonna scramble to pick up all the platinum. Why Bone Man throw?
I'm probably just
Coins.
gonna fall off, aren't I?
He like forgets he's there, so when he bends down to pick up the platinum, it just thump.
Well,
You built like iron, see? Like a safe.
Bone Man should be more responsible.
More responsible? There's nothing more responsible than investing.
Rangus seems to contemplate this for a second.
Yo, man, throwing coins on the ground is not investing. That is not what that is.
Rangus just, he suddenly realizes that Benny is right.
Whatever you think this is, it isn't.
Benny is right.
Yo,
Oh,
Benny's
God.
always right, man. You just listen to Benny, you're gonna be good.
So how much platinum do you throw at him?
250.
All of it?
All of it.
As long as we're having you carry money, I found some as well and hands you the bag of.
Rangus, you recognize your bag of 100 platinum coins that you gave to the fortune teller.
Did Lady give you Rangus money?
I just found it.
That's stealing.
Goodness.
He doesn't have eyebrows, but like it kind of makes his face like
He can still furrow his brow without eyebrows.
he's got like little chitinous eyebrow thingies. He's got antennae. It's like just like kind of like the most incredulous face you've ever seen in Miranda. Like, are you kidding? That's my thing.
Rangus is gonna refuse to take whatever the bag of platinum that used to be his but was no longer his. He's just not gonna take it. He does not have anything to do with that.
Okay. I guess just add the 250 from ribs then.
And a
And you know how
blunderbuss.
the blunderbuss is on your back.
How much does that weigh?
8 pounds.
Okay.
And it's 2,000, something like that.
Oh, and last
I mean,
night
it doesn't
when-
matter because you keep it in your inventory and just put it location Rangus.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
That's
Add an
hilarious.
extra carry space Rangus.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like
You all can each have like 50 pounds. Seriously.
He's got space. Yeah, so I forgot what I was gonna say. Wow, I really forgot what I was gonna say. Man, I don't even not a clue.
It is completely gone.
Well,
Yeah, to the Demon's Fen.
Okay, so you guys continue on to the Demon's Fen. Let's
Rangus
see.
is trying to move lightly so that so that Wilbur can get some sleep.
Okay,
It's
it's not really working. And either way, you get there pretty soon. So as you arrive, all the trees and everything finally clears, and it looks like a swamp. It's really murky, and let's see. Do I have? Yeah. You notice there are orbs of colored light floating around in the air. Does anyone happen to have knowledge religion?
Derp.
I might, actually. Let me check. What is my knowledge religion? A total of +2.
Okay, make me a knowledge religion roll.
Yeah, 13. I totally know nothing.
These lights are probably something.
That's a
Not
these
quite
are
sure
things.
what they are. They shimmer and glow and float around aimlessly. Some of them even seem to get stuck in the murky water.
Uh,
Are they like floating around where we are as we're walking?
Yeah, they're all around you. If you try and reach out and touch one though, they just kind of wisp away.
so they're pretty small then.
Yeah,
Ron
the one
totally
could fit
tried
in your
to poke
hand.
them.
And then as you get out of the trees and stuff, do I have an? Ah, yes, I do. Okay. Black and reeking of mildew, this frigid-looking lake spreads out from the broken terrain of the swamp. Its still surface reflects the distant shore. A single rocky island rests in its center, capped with sickly grass and tangled growth and glowing dozens of flickering colored lights, the ones you guys saw before. An ancient withering suspension bridge runs from the island to the banks, and a gorgeous song, part lullaby and part dirge, pierces the otherwise haunting silence before
What is it?
dissolving into sobs.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And what you guys see in front of you as you exit into the clearing is everything I just described, as well as a large, colorful, winged serpent.
Well then.
And
Shock.
Jackie,
Oh, it's
Juno.
got that thing.
Jackie.
You guys are gonna have to bear with me for this map. It was improperly sized in the thing. It said every square is 10 feet, which was stupid, and I wanted to keep it so where if there was any combat, you guys would still wouldn't have to worry about, moving
Good to score me.
like that.
The measurements.
Yeah, it's gonna be really stupid, but don't worry about it and just play like normal.
Good
All right,
golly,
If it
Miss
looks
Molly.
bad.
Hi, Charlie.
We can probably just zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in a bit. It'll help.
To
Yeah.
50%. Oh, am
Yeah.
I 200%?
You only get 150.
Sad face.
And
Oh,
and at
100
the moment, you
better.
guys are too far away to hear anything but moaning.
From
Is that just
who?
the general sound the water makes?
No, that's coming. It seems to be coming from that creature. It's whining about something.
So
And then Anha's
Alright.
immediately gonna dart off from the rest of the group and sneak into this tree so you can get closer.
Okay. The creature has its. You think this is probably the snake that Embor mentioned, and it's got its tail wrapped around Jackie Jino.
He's going to as he curses this name the snake's name that he doesn't know. He pulls
Wants
out
to
his
look at
deck
the
and
cards?
flips through it and
All right.
no, I know what they are. I may or may not have a PDF of just the Harrow deck.
Good.
oh man, I have to zoom out again.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
That's
And he goes
so
flipping.
inconvenient, Adam.
Shut up. There's nothing I could do.
The
Unless you
I-
wanted
I
to
don't-
remember that every space is half or is 10 feet.
I mean, I don't want to say anything, but the winged serpent looks like might be. Well,
But there's also the demon's
It
lantern.
sounds like
so
you
why
do
not
want
play
to say
that?
something, Anthony.
what I wanted to say was Alex just said.
Oh, the demon's lantern also looks
Okay.
kind of relevant.
So I'm hearing the winged serpent, the demon's
Well,
lantern.
it's up to James
Yeah, it's up to James.
I'm not.
to play. What,
Any of you can play cards,
Oh.
regardless of where they are.
okay.
Rangus doesn't know how.
He doesn't really have to know how, but if you want to say he doesn't know how, then
And Naranja doesn't know you can play them without physically having them.
okay.
Anyway, the one Naranja plays is the Winged Serpent, because, hey, that's a serpent. It's got wings.
All right. The winged serpent is played, and you see a blue light flicker off in the direction of the serpent.
We're still on the... Oh, yeah.
And
I mean, if Ribs wanted to, he could play the Demon's Lantern.
But I don't have the deck, and I don't know. That'd be meta-ing.
Yeah, it would be.
if you remember the card, then you can play it. If you want to make me like an intelligence roll or something to remember that there is a Demon's Lantern card.
That would be fair.
Sure. What is
Well,
my intelligence?
The Harrow deck is like a type of
It's
deck that
connected
exists
to
in-
all of you that entered the realm with it.
Also, the
What is-
Harrow deck is like it's basically a tarot deck. So, if you know anything at all about this kind of stuff, you would probably remember anyway.
That's 18.
Okay. You recall that this environment looks very much like the Demon's Lantern card.
So I activate the trap card.
Okay.
Not the literal trap card if there's one in there, the demon's lantern.
It seems like it's gotten brighter and it's easier to see.
Oh, yeah.
Do the little floating lights get brighter, or is it just overall someone?
No, you can just see them better.
Oh.
And
So-
Naranja, you notice that the card that Ribs just played took itself out of the deck and played itself.
Rangus is gonna pull out a red card and he's gonna show it to.
Shut up, Anthony.
Okay.
So yeah, he's going to put the deck back, and he's going to see if he can hear what the snaker dude's talking about. Snake thing.
Okay. Roll perception. Are the rest of you doing anything?
Let's see. I'll let James resolve whatever first.
The Perceptor
Well, I
Doodle
guess-
is a 20.
Rangus sets Wilbur down as gently as possible,
Thanks.
Right side up.
and then he's gonna pat him on the head,
Oh god.
which might be a little rougher than intended.
What did you get on that perception?
20.
From this distance, you can still only hear kind of like, let go. No.
Yeah, he's going to try to sneak to this tree.
And you do notice that the serpent seems to be crying. Crying
That's
rainbow
unnatural.
tears.
What the heck? He's going to try to sneak closer to this tree. And
Okay,
guess-
roll me a stealth.
I'm gonna do so. Crit fail.
And if the rest of you want to move, then now would be the time.
Yeah, Rangus would have been.
You guys totally noticed Naranja botch
like
jumping in a
like
tree.
like Naranja's skittering from one tree to the other one, and then like he runs face first into one of those lights things, and he just like it looks like he got caught in his mouth for a bit, and then like he's just like stumbling around.
So, all right.
Wing steak.
At this point,
Why are you
don't move
crying?
your tokens anymore. But the serpent with its tail wrapped around Jackie kind of holds him back a little bit and takes a step backwards.
Snake with wings. Why are you crying?
Sorry, just a sec.
Is that
I
an
accidentally closed something out that I needed to not be closed out.
Did you use a picture of an Archaeopteryx for its pog?
I don't know what that is.
Looks like it.
Basically a raptor, but feathery because we
Almost
think
said
dinosaurs
serpent,
have
but I
feathers.
was like, wait, he doesn't know that word.
He doesn't know the word Archaeopteryx.
Well, he doesn't know that either.
Okay, it just cries
I
out,
don't know that.
"What do you want? Have you come to take him from me?"
Why? Why are you sad?
I thought we agreed you wouldn't elope on us like this, Jackie.
Jackie is just kind of struggling and yelling, "Guys, get me away from this crazy
Thing.
Yeah, I won't curse, but you know what he said.
Oh gosh. Oh,
This
dear.
is the first company I've had in ages.
That's creepy.
Well then,
I,
that's
uh,
wholesomely unnatural.
so it's like crying
Angus.
rainbow tears.
Rangus,
It stopped crying now. It looks more defensive.
Rangus, know how you feel. Rangus, very lonely until Rangus meet Wagyu. Wagyu, go with Rangus many places. Great friends.
So
Uh,
as he's talking, okay, this is really stupid, but as he's talking, Naranja's just going to slide up beside him, and he has his violin out, and he's playing a really sad song.
give me diplomacy at a +5.
Wait, who?
Or actually, Hrangus give me diplomacy, and then Naranja give me perform,
Okay.
and whatever's lowest will assist the higher.
All right then.
Okay, so that's 11. So Rangus will assist.
Yay! Perform string instrument. Oh, not bad. 25.
Nice. It's you seem to be calming her down. You could tell it was a female's voice when it spoke, or at least that's what it sounded like.
I'm so happy I did this.
That was great.
One day, Rangus and Wagyu stumble into circus. Rangus meet many friends there. And Rangus very happy. Now Rangus meet Benny. And
Yeah, man.
He presents the buckler.
Yeah, we best friends now.
Best friends.
Your story seems to be calming her. Make another diplomacy check. And if anybody else wants to help,
That's another
or
11.
if anyone is doing anything, please let me know.
I'm not entirely sure if interpretive dance is considered acting.
I have performed oratory. That's storytelling, right?
Basically.
Yeah, if you can describe how you're using that, I'll let you
Okay.
assist with it.
Yeah, hang on. No, I don't think that I have it. Hang on, sorry.
Okay. James, are you still playing the violin? Or
Still playing. Yeah, backing
Okay.
up.
roll perform again.
Perform a doodle.
Can I perform a Jean-Luc Picard?
Ah. Crit fail. my bow snaps at me.
Your violin just snaps in half.
No,
You-
like one of it, like one of the strings just twang and like snaps me in the face.
You played a really bad note, like one of those that just screech. And
at first, Naranja's just dismayed because one of his strings snapped and oh.
Rangus is going to attempt to play it off by talking about how then one day Rangus's friend disappear.
Okay.
Just as the twang. That's after he twangs is when he does that. So he's gonna
Okay.
try and make it. He's gonna
Please
try
make
and make
me
it
an
fit.
amazing diplomacy check before things start going south.
I'm going to
It's a 14.
pantomime to support Rangus.
Okay, do the thing that you do.
That's a 12.
Shrug. Shrug.
You
Even-
better crit this.
Even assisting it doesn't help. Um,
Wait, we've still got another person to help.
Save
is-
us from my crit fail, Roma.
What?
Wilbur.
Sorry. Oh, hi. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay.
Do you have a perform skill?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know. I don't know, because I can't actually help with your story because I don't know what
But this is
story
where
you're
you
actually
came in.
telling. Oh,
This
is it
where you
really?
came in, Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Talk about Rangus's quest to find his friend.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And then it's taken us here, and we need his help. Or so, is that?
I'll let you roll it, but
Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm a little distracted right now.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that this isn't gonna.
That thing
it's
is
very
really
unlikely
big.
that it's gonna work.
Okay.
It's a large creature, yes.
So so I'm using my perform check, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I'm back now.
Oh!
Wow.
Jesus.
I have like plus 18 to that.
Wow.
Unfortunately, even with that, even with those efforts,
It wasn't a crit. So.
it was the screeching note that kind of set her off. And when Hrangus stumbled in his story at that point,
Rangus didn't stumble. He flowed beautifully.
he tried to, but she starts looking more defensive, and she's kind of swinging Jackie around, and he's just like, "Ah."
Okay.
And I'm gonna need. Hang on. How is this?
Miran is distraught that his violin's bow is snapped.
Okay. Everyone needs to make me a will save.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Those are my
Guess what
favorite
rhymes with
saves.
Banshee's wail?
As
10.
it cries out about how lonely it's been.
Oh, 20.
That is in fact a
Okay.
Banshee's wail. Yeah, 21.
Get the mail, it makes me want a whale.
Plus 6 is
24.
24.
20.
Okay, so only Hrangus did poorly, it looks like. Hrangus, she told you a depressing story just as you were starting to say your depressing story. You're now really depressed.
Rangus starts crying.
Okay.
Oh god, the indicators are huge.
They're normal sized.
Just make it blue. Make it blue,
This is
and
so
then
dumb.
There's-
it'll look like
Oh my god.
tears.
How did
Okay.
this happen?
And what that effectively is gonna do is you're gonna take a -2 to all your rolls.
Okay.
Oh god.
You guys notice Hrangus is suddenly very depressed.
He's sobbing uncontrollably. It's not just that he's depressed. He's sobbing.
I'm going to
That was a touching story, and you
I'm
should have
gonna-
told it, Adam. I would have liked to hear it.
I'm gonna attempt to look through
So-
this handy haversack for a muffin.
Rangus was moved to tears by the unspoken story.
Okay, shut up, shut your face, and I'll tell you. So she describes how she was one of the uprising, and how they killed Sonore, and she never really wanted to kill Sonore, but everyone else coerced her into doing it, saying that it was the best thing. She kind of liked Sonore, to be honest, but nonetheless, she helped murder her. And after that, the creature says that she ate Sonore's compassion. like consumed her compassion, and that afterwards she was filled with an extreme grief and came here and basically vomited it up, and that you realize that's what that rainbow pool is.
It's compassion.
It is compassion incarnate.
Compassion is pretty colorful.
And since then she changed her name from Radiant Sunrise to the Morning Coyer, and that's morning as in crying, not like the early morning.
Still a play on words.
And that she's been alone ever since.
Courageous think everyone deserve happiness.
Unfortunately, Hrangus, you realize that not everyone gets happiness, and this makes you more sad.
Oh, and that's the truth. That's
-3 to all rolls.
And she might
That wasn't a roll.
she might be more happy if she wasn't standing in her own vomit.
oh god.
That is true.
Technically, it's compassion.
Man.
And she also informs you that she has no plans to let the Jackie go. Now that she finally has a companion.
Rangus, think if you were nice, people would be your friend.
Hrangus, because of a spell effect, I'm going to say you're currently too depressed to try and cheer her up. It's gonna fall to everyone else, if they're going to
Okay.
Attempt anything. Alright.
Naranjo would say something, but oh, his bow. Where is he gonna get another one of these here? Do they even have violence here? Oh god.
Well then. Okay.
So Hrangus is sobbing. Are you guys just gonna like stand there and watch him?
I'm
There's
gonna
also this
look.
lizard who's still flailing Jackie around. Someone ought to probably do something.
I'm gonna try and cheer Frankus up by trying to look for a muffin in his handy haversack and giving it to him.
There aren't any muffins left.
Damn it!
Out of muffins.
He gave the last one to Naranja. I never heard him eat it though.
I forgot that happened.
Oh.
I think he ate it? I don't know.
Alright. So I guess shouting to morning blah da da.
Morning Coyer. Is what
Morning
she
morning what?
said. Morning Coyer.
Choir. What is a choir?
Like
Choir?
voices singing. Like a
Oh,
chorus.
choir?
Oh, you mean
Choir.
Whatever.
Okay. So I'm just gonna shout at morning choir. Yeah, see, that's a ringleader. We kind of need him. Are you looking for a trade of companions?
We just met a new one. You can take him.
She cries
Terrible.
out that she needs him more. Make a diplomacy.
Goodness. Goodness, jolly me, goodness. What the crap? That's a 25.
Oh no.
I crushed the
What was that, Roma? You roboted really hard.
Oh god.
Roma, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I can cast thunder. Oh, hang on.
Oh wow, it really tanked.
Just the connection or this call quality just stopped.
Jeez.
Shout it, Phil. Who's hosting?
I am.
We're getting clogged.
Who's hosting?
I am.
Okay.
You want to swap it?
Switch host. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll host.
I chose.
Everyone hates places.
Skeleton jelly. Oh my god.
There.
Can you hear me now?
That's much better.
Yep.
Wow. I guess Skype is just being obnoxious.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Okay. Well, everyone sounds good now, so
James, Do you have to like mess with audio levels or anything?
No, I figured out why it does that. I already fixed that problem a while ago.
Okay. In that case, Ribs. After you say that, she hasn't let go of Jackie yet, but she does put him on the ground, and she just says that that she could probably even use more companions.
Yeah, see, how many companions do you
Uh,
need?
Make me some more will saves.
Oh god.
Goodness.
That was the
Except for
trap that I
Hankus.
tried not to fall into as companion.
7.
Oh, you're so sad.
Oh,
Sadness.
my
Oh.
bow.
That's an 18.
Mine's a
Wilbur and Ribs are still fine, but Naranja is now suddenly broken into tears.
I mean, first the violin, now this.
I made this bow myself.
Huh. So the compassion, I'm going to put my finger in it and see if it does anything.
Oh god.
That is bad science.
At least you're not setting it on fire. Adam?
Morning Coyer asks what you're doing.
Seeing if the compassion does anything. What does it do? Asks Wilbur.
Adam?
The
Oh, Adam, your connection.
We keep losing him. Oh no.
No.
You're alone.
Do you mind? Let's get down to
and
business.
you guys hear me.
Barely.
Oh. No,
Kind of.
barely. We didn't hear the last word of that
Can I
sentence.
be heard?
I think I'll be right back.
What do you mean by barely and kind of?
Okay, you're fine now, but you robot like every couple words. Like now.
You just sound like you're being attacked by a kaiju.
You're a
That was a
quit.
pretty okay
I
movie.
can't do anything about it.
You sound fine now.
Alright, well, let's take a break while the connection stabilizes.
Yeah.
Turret it. Away.
I don't believe you. I guess that's a no.
What?
We probably didn't hear anything you said for the past 30 seconds.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I
We
can
heard
hear
you
that.
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh man.
Oh,
I can hear you.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Alright, well,
Skype.
I'm gonna get some water and use it up maybe.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a quick break, go ahead.
Okay.
Break time. Break.
Be right back.
We could use a different voice over IP program called Dolby Axon.
Beck.
We could use a different
I am
voice.
back.
of
Can I
IP
be
if you
heard?
want.
Hmm?
Oh,
I am back. Can I be heard?
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else is back?
I am back, but there's a different VoIP that I use that if anyone's interested. It's positional audio VoIP. It's actually kind of cool.
I think it's actually Adam's connection right now.
It really shouldn't be. We got that fixed today. I think it's just Skype being dumb.
Hi.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello,
I'm back.
everyone here?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen when you touch the rainbows.
Okay.
What if you taste the rainbow?
I'm not gonna put that in my mouth. Okay.
If he wasn't otherwise preoccupied, he would be thinking about how much he could sell this for.
What would you call it? I mean, you're a bug. So guess you could-
Obviously, it would be bottled rainbow.
I'm not sure you get what I'm getting at.
I know what you're getting at.
Okay.
I know what they
Saying-
are.
You skitter.
I skitter.
You skitter.
Yes. I hang around with you mammals a lot of the time. I know what tears are.
And so,
You and your weird jaws with only one moving part.
It asks what you're doing.
oh, me? I was just seeing if it did anything. I'm trying to think of a joke. We should tell jokes at her.
Putting the violin away, cradling the broken bow.
Sobbing uncontrollably, cradling Benny.
Yo, man, pull yourself together. It's not that sad.
What if I never find another bow again in my life? I could die here.
Nice depression.
Okay.
Maybe you should all stay with me.
How about if we try and make her even more sad? Maybe she'll.
That sounds like an awful idea.
I wanted to scream in dismay, but I was busy drinking soda.
So you just gurgled.
I gurgled.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe she'll just like self-destruct if she gets sad enough.
Or, crush the life out of Jackie.
Well, he's not in her grasp anymore.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is. He's
Oh, he is.
on the
He's just-
ground, but he's still in her grasp.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just not getting flailed around.
Oh.
All right, I forgot something. That's about how he looks.
Uh,
You
Oh.
can't really see it, but he has that much health.
Oh.
ooh.
Well-
He's not looking too good. He seems to have lost his backpack
That's
and his cape.
some hardcore
And,
companionship there.
He's got like a lot of sticks and stuff
In his hair,
suit.
his normally beautiful hair.
Yeah. Looks like he got dragged through perhaps a forest.
Maybe a thorny bramble or a briar, you could say.
Possibly.
And if only we had a character that could, speak logic and
Oh, yeah. We had like one of those straightforward, like
Yeah.
a face type character, like a face
yeah.
for the party.
And
Yeah. Too bad we We don't.
Like some kind of ringleader, maybe.
Oh yeah, like a ringleader. Like
I
a
know,
ring
right? It totally
master.
fits in the whole circus thing.
That's a great idea, James.
I'm
Didn't
glad I
anyone
thought
think
of
of that?
it.
So,
Okay, I'm done.
In the meantime, Jackie's yelling at you guys to get him out.
okay. So, Wilbur's going to say, "Oh, morning choir. Do you need anyone to talk to? You seem like you're going through a lot of heavy stuff."
Make me a diplomacy.
Okay, diplomacy. That's gonna be +5.
Oof.
It's 8.
She does say that she would like some more company, but she hasn't changed her stance or anything.
Okay. More company. So.
Give me a will save.
Oh God.
Just Roma.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
that's gonna be 8 as well.
8.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's not sad?
No, this wasn't the same one.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see.
What do you mean, thank God? That's a bad thing.
That means unpredictable. Hang on.
Haha, the spell was murderous command.
Kill all of your friends.
Oh.
Okay. You definitely trust it, Wilbur.
Okay.
This thing's totally trustworthy.
Okay.
That sounds like a good deal.
You know what?
You should possibly stay with it forever.
Okay. I'm gonna
seems
go up
like
and
it seems
gonna
like
go
that
up
would be a
and hug
nice.
it. Yeah. Hug its claw. Wing. There's
Okay.
nothing. Yeah.
It kind of wraps one wing around Wilbur, and it's asking if anyone else wants to join it.
Quick question: what is the effect of the
Forever.
thing that's on me and Rangus?
It's
Yeah.
depression. It's magical depression. You're both very sad,
Oh, very sad.
and mechanically, it's a -2 to all of your rolls.
Okay.
What can I do that will completely disrupt the serpent?
Does it at least seem happier that I'm there? Or not
It
even?
seems about the same.
Oh.
Rangus think this bad
But you
way
don't
to
care
make
because you
friends.
trust it. It's your friend. Definitely.
Rangus doesn't make friends like Snake.
I don't.
It offers to be your friend, Rangus.
Rangus doesn't want to be friend with something that makes friends like you.
It asks what you mean. It seems agitated.
Instead of being friend, Snake makes people come with it, like Jackie in Tail. Snake forces people.
She turns over to Jackie, and Jackie's gonna roll a will save.
Oh God.
Oh, that's all of a sudden, Jackie stops struggling, and he tells you guys that he's good. He's gonna hang out with the morning choir for a while, or maybe forever.
Forever sounds good.
Well done.
No,
I'm gonna laugh if this becomes the most peaceful TPK ever.
Jackie, we need to go. I need to get a new one of these.
Jackie says you can go, and he'll stay.
No, you know where the best ones are. We have to go. Let's go.
Ribs, are you doing anything?
I'm
All of
trying
your
to.
companions seem to be somewhat compromised.
I'm really trying to think of what I could do that isn't going to piss it off and start
Isn't
combat.
shooting it in the face?
Yes,
Not
I was
Not
that
what
was
would you
actually
do?
something.
What would Ribs do?
That's basically what Riz would do.
Shoot it. That's how this
Can I
works.
Oh, can I move? Can I do? Okay. So I'm going to
If you have to think of a one-liner.
Walk up.
Frangus is
I'm-
going to step into the compassion and fill his teacup.
All
and
right.
then he is going to offer the teacup
That's a throw up.
to
It's
the
actually I didn't say it very well. She threw up the compassion here, but the rainbow water is actually her tears.
Oh.
Where's the compassion?
Okay.
You don't know.
What?
Yeah, you haven't asked her.
It's just everywhere. So I am going to.
I thought. Okay, that's never mind. Whatever.
Let's see. This is going to be great.
When whatchamacallit said I poke the compassion, I mean when Wilbur said I poke the compassion, it's like
Where's the compassion?
yeah,
I thought that
I
the
just-
rainbow stuff was the compassion.
yeah, that was the idea.
Well, that was the assumption.
the assumption.
I apologize.
So let's see. I am going to act like I fell under her trance and walk up to her face and be like, "Yeah, totally."
Oh, that sounds like a bluff check.
Okay, roll bluff.
Let's see. Shit, which one?
What do I do?
What do
Fuck, which one's bluff? Okay.
I am pondering whether it's reasonable to sneak attack with a fire arrow. I mean, I guess technically you can do it.
Does that work?
It's a sneak attack, if it is. Anyway. Ooh.
Hang on. What did I ask you to roll?
Bluff.
Bluff, right? Make me a will save.
Damn it. Shit.
This is a really nice winged serpent. You should probably be friends. Like maybe forever.
God.
Definitely friends.
Fuck.
God. Okay, the only ones that don't want to be friends with it forever are Hangus and Naranha, who are still sad. Hangus, are you raging? Oh God! Everyone roll initiative.
Ow.
I'm still fatigued.
So, I'm fairly certain that Rangus just like
Not even.
attempted to slap its crab pretty hard.
Okay, Hrangus flies in with his weapon. There was a problem here. The problem was getting worse. It needed to be solved. Hrangus is solving the problem.
It needed to be Frankus.
There are no turns.
We just all succumbed to magic and the game ended.
Yeah, just everyone wants to be Morning Koyer's friend forever. Game over.
That was hilarious.
That'd be a pretty bad state.
All right, punch in your initiatives.
It's -2 to every roll, right?
So does that counter her initiative? 18.
Okay.
Ooh,
I need to see Frangus.
that's a beast. Freaking here's
Rangus
Naranja
isn't
again,
in
right
the
behind
initiative.
Ribs.
Oh,
Why is my initiative always over 20? What the shit?
Naranja's
the
right
frick did I
behind
miss that?
Ribs.
Oh, it's morning choir.
Yeah, he said that.
No, it. It
just never
sounded like
clicked.
morning, like the time of day.
I specified it was the other one.
Well, you didn't specify coil until, coir.
That's not a specification. That's a mispronunciation.
Yeah.
You just weren't listening when I said morning.
Oh shit, I'm in a bad position. Luckily, I'm moving first.
Ooh, I suggest something. You should probably do something.
Okay. If I take a 5-foot step, I could do a full round action still, right?
Once again, Hrangus gets the surprise round all to himself.
God damn it.
That's just an 18 to hit because it's -2.
Yeah,
But it's flat-footed, right?
indeed it is.
Okay. So that's a 32 if it hits.
Let's see.
Oh
Need to
wow,
find it flat-footed.
that screwed up my numbers.
Yeah, you just barely managed to catch it.
32.
So, 32 damage.
Oh, ooh,
Wow.
that's
Go
some.
chop it.
That's a lot of smacking there.
It is chopped.
Goodness.
And top of the round, ribs.
All the time. So if I do a 5-foot step, can I still do a
think-
full round?
Would you have to make a will save first?
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Your friends are attacking your new friend.
Yeah, you, Ribs, and Wilbur, as well as Jackie. I know this might be a little hard to roleplay with metagame knowledge, but you firmly believe that the serpent is your friend.
Oh, so can I do
And
5-foot?
you just see your old friends attacking your new friend.
Friends are turning
Oh.
on each other.
Can I? But the question still
Old
stands. Can I do a
friends are
5-foot step
gold.
and then full round?
I mean, you can
How's that
5-foot
saying
step,
go?
but these are both your friends, and they might not necessarily even threaten you. One, right now, you see both Hrangus and Morning Coir equally as allies. You have to.
They are
Old
fighting
friends
each
are
other. Why are they
gold.
fighting each other? Good God, why?
Okay. So if that's the case, I am going to.
Could they
Oh
attempt?
god, this is
Yo, those are silver. These are gold.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to do targeting shot, or 5-foot step back, and then 5-foot step back, and then targeting shot Trangus at the legs with the pepper box.
Okay.
And if this hits, he's prone. And then
Oh wait, I need to increase my health
that's 25 to hit and 5 damage.
since he's raging now. I mean that definitely hits.
Okay.
So that's -5 plus 18. I really need like a way to do this better, other than going in and changing his health every single time.
Probably. You can add a second resource bar for when you're raged.
You would still have to swap bars, though.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weapon bonus from magical ammunition stacks with the thing you're firing it with, right?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay.
But yeah, you're totally prone now.
Hrangus is raging, sad, and fallen down.
So
Hrangus
After-
collects status ailments, and
so after as soon as wow, Sean Connery, as soon as I prone him, basically shout out, yeah, see, cool it off.
Naranha.
What the what? Oh, and he realizes what's going on, and he's just going to yell, "Ribs, cut it down! She's streaking you, all of you!" And he's going to burn a key point to add another attack at full bonus to his full round attack, as he draws 3 arrows, which then light on fire as soon as,
One,
as
two,
soon as he
three.
knocks them. Yes, one,
I
two,
counted
three
them.
of them. Okay. So Correct me if I'm wrong. You did happen to notice that other cool rule where things are flat-footed if they haven't acted yet in the first turn, right?
Ah!
Yeah.
All right then. Well, as he is deprived of his bonus from Dex, I believe these would be sneak attacks.
Indeed, they would be.
Indeed or
Goodness.
doodle. So that first sneak attack is going to be a 28 to hit.
That
Wow.
hits.
All right. Initial damage is 6 fire damage plus 5 piercing damage, and then 6, 9, 10, 15. Wait, was that 4 or 5? I just rolled. I think that was 5.
Yeah.
15.
6, 9, 10, 15.
Yeah, okay. 6, 9, 10, 15. 21 points of precision damage?
Okay.
6, 9, 10, 15.
No, that's 21 points of precision damage, plus 6 points of fire damage, plus 5 points of.
It totals to 32.
And then second arrow at the same
Oh
attack.
God!
At the same attack bonus. Wow.
So he's basically going to kill it.
Oh, that's not as good. That's going to be a 20, not a 20, a 15.
Miss.
All right, last
A
arrow.
lot.
Can't do math. Currently doing math to the best. God, I'm really 22.
That one will hit.
Funk. All right, so another 5 piercing damage, 1 fire damage, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12 precision damage.
So
You fired some arrows in it, and like in its throat, and it's
And
not looking good.
ending my turn, he is now taking 5 bleed damage
God.
until he staunches it. Until he staunches it with a healing effect or a DC 15 heal check. At the
Okay.
beginning of his
Bleeding
turn.
from the throat now.
Well, apparently the
So,
bug did not work.
recoiling from the damage of the arrows,
Striker.
Morning Coyer starts squeezing Jackie,
Oh god.
and oh
Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh,
Jackie's probably going to be squished.
Oh. Look, when you become an NPC, these things happen.
yeah, he takes some damage.
Well, he's pretty bleedy.
You guys notice Jackie pass out while it's flinging him around with its tail.
He's just kind of flopping around like a rag doll now.
Don't draw blood everywhere.
Okay.
It's not pretty as rainbows. And then
The 5
let's
bleed.
see. Oh, it has all these things,
Oh,
but it's like so surrounded that it doesn't matter.
There's really only 2 things left to kill
oh.
it, but they're pretty mean things.
Real quick, Ribs.
Yes.
You noticed that it just seemed to strangle Jackie Geno until it went limp, and you're pretty sure that friends don't do that.
Friends don't
roll
let
me
friends strangle friends.
roll me 2 will saves and take the higher one.
Oh.
13.
That will actually be enough.
Wow.
You're pretty sure this thing's no longer your friend.
Damn it.
It's
Okay.
almost definitely not your friend. Wilbur, you didn't know Jackie so well. You think that it's still probably your friend.
Oh,
Who knows? Maybe these people roll like that. You know.
It could just be a misunderstanding.
good to see a misunderstanding. Okay.
Well, looks like Rangus is gonna kill it.
Finish her
And,
off, Rangus.
Actually, no, he's prone.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's
Get up
it's
then.
going-
Finish her off.
It bites Rangus. And Rangus, you take 13 points of piercing damage.
That's with damage reduction?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just making sure.
It is your turn.
I was doing math. I can attack things while prone, right?
What math? It's just you go to your health and put minus 13.
What's the penalty for attacking while prone?
Minus 4.
Ooh. On top of your -2. That's pretty beefy.
You subtracted that 13 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Let's see. That is going to be. And then plus 20 minus 4. So that's a 20 to hit.
What does it say? Plus 20 minus 4?
That's his attack modifier.
Oh my god!
Oh,
my
okay.
god!
It's a minus 6 though. It's minus 4 from prone and minus 2.
Okay,
from...
so that's an 18 to hit. That's probably not
It-
going to hit.
Yeah, it bounces off its scales.
Then he's going to try again to do a power attack.
So
Can I do a power attack on the second one?
I think
So
power
are you-
attack is an action type.
It's still a full round, so I can't do it.
If you're doing a full attack, you really should tell
Yeah.
me before, or I'll just think it's a standard attack. I'll go ahead and let it. But remember that your second one's at a minus 5.
Mhm.
And a power attack is just something you choose to apply to the attack. But it's
that's-
it's something that you have to do before your first attack if you're doing
Yeah,
it
that's
in
why I
full round.
figured. I was just reading that. That's a 22 to hit.
That's the minus 6 and the minus 5. Yeah, you actually managed to just barely hit it. You smack its face while it's biting you.
Okay, and then
Roll your damage.
2 plus. It's only 21.
Only 21, he says. Okay. I'll just only remove most of its remaining health. Wilbur, your new friend is almost dead.
My new friend's almost
Roma?
dead. Yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Why are they killing your new friend?
I know. I'm gonna I'm gonna look horrified and yell at Rangus to cut that out and cast hold person on him.
Oh,
What does that do?
Let me
I
pull
know
up
what hold
the
person
thing.
does.
It-
Oh wait, no, I don't.
I was doing
Session
it's
never
just
had
like a
hold person.
paralyzed or
I like how so
Yeah.
far both of the spells that Wilbur has casted have targeted Rangus.
Sorry, he seems like the biggest threat to my new friend.
Are you sure you didn't see like those
No,
badass flaming arrows to the jugular?
like that's what should have happened. It's just funny that it happened that way.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, categorically, yes, he's certainly
yeah,
the biggest
it
threat.
paralyzes you.
Is there a will save?
Yes.
Okay.
The will save is 22.
No, well, I don't make that.
That's pretty bad when you can't even
Frankus,
roll.
You're sad and raging and paralyzed.
Your will save is
Okay.
better
Oh,
than
and I'm
mine.
off
What?
grid.
You're just,
And that's for
you're just a
9.
torrent of emotions right
That's for 9 rounds.
Oh my god!
For 9 rounds.
I think so. It says 1 round per level, so
Jesus.
you get a new saving throw each turn though. So
I
thumbs
can't
up.
do anything.
That is a beast.
My thing, no, like you paralyzed my screen. I can't actually move
Sorry.
him or do anything anymore. Or
You're
just,
gonna want
like,
to reload the roll 20 then.
Yeah,
Well then,
you
Jackie
paralyzed.
Geno's
my
turn.
screen.
he's passed out. The end.
He bleeds a little.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
Oops, not that much.
All right. So I'm going to make full round action and attack with my pepper box, and then pull out.
I want 5-foot step first because
That is also true. And then what's it? Full round action attack with first with the pepper box, and then I'm gonna pull out a double barrel pistol, and then use both shots on that. So first attack, that's 10 damage.
Are you dual
I
wielding?
guess.
Get a -4 for firing into melee, but it's still against touch AC. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it.
Okay, and then second one. This is also -6, so that's a 23 to hit, and then 7 damage. And then this is the second one, and this is still -6. It's 21 to hit and 9 damage. So I'm fairly certain it's dead.
How did you attack twice or 3 times?
Because the double barrel pistol, you can fire it both barrels at the same time with -4 to the
Can you
attack
pull
rolls.
out a pistol as a swift action?
Yeah, but why
Okay.
are there 3 attack rolls?
3 attack rolls for the damage, I guess, on the second barrel. Or is it actually?
Were you firing twice, or were you making 2 fire actions with the pistol?
2
Is it
fire
be-
actions with the pistol, because
Okay,
I know
think
it's a
it would
minus.
have been 1 attack roll, I think, but you take like a -4 or something like that.
Yeah, so that the first double barrel should be 23 because it's -6.
But no, I mean
Uh,
it's 1 attack
okay.
action. It just doubles the damage.
Okay, so it's 14 -14 damage, 24 damage
so
for the round.
What's the?
-24 for the round.
What?
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 So you shot it 1 time for double damage.
Yes.
So I'll take the first 2 damage rolls and say it took 17. It has barely any hit points left, but it still seems to be conscious.
Sure.
Naranha.
Huh.
It's wavering on the edge of consciousness.
He drops his bow and with a flourish draws dual wakizashi and leaps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's gonna take a slash.
Gasp!
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah.
Why would
and
you have to move there?
He's gonna slash him. He can't.
Why couldn't you do it from here?
Oh,
Technically, I could. Yeah. I guess I went here.
under minor note, I did do it right. It is fired twice, but it's considered 1 action.
Huh.
Yeah, it says
Okay.
if both barrels are shot at once, the same pistol becomes wild and more -4 penalty on each shot. So,
Oh. Okay.
so yeah.
Anyway,
Okay,
so
Naranha, your attack.
Wakizashi's go. 22 to hit.
What's that?
22 to hit. Hello? Adam? Did we lose Adam again?
Is that with the depression?
That is with the. No, it is not. 20.
So it's,
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh
It-
wait,
it manages
no.
to
I
deflect-
put in the depression and I did that on the thing. It is right.
What?
I put it. I put the temporary negative on my sheet, so it is right. It was calculating for me.
Oh, okay.
So yes,
Then yeah, you managed to hit it.
two slashing damage.
2.
Poke,
That's enough.
but it was really cool.
So, what happens is you jump into Morning Coir and you impale it with your wakizashi. Like as you slash it, it kind of gets caught, and
Do-
it's like
do
you're
I-
riding it almost.
No.
Every
you
time
But
do
in
the Attack
midair,
on
in
Titan
midair,
thing.
I'm just like all the way curled back with 2 swords, like a.
Yes.
like
yes.
yeah. And I do the diving attack.
And
right in the back.
Yes. After you slash it, it falls over and it launches Jackie into the water,
That's not fair.
Oh,
and it falls down dead.
Somebody dive after him. He's probably dead. Though.
And Wilbur, you realize, oh yeah, that thing wasn't your friend.
No,
Oops.
probably not my friend. Sorry, guys. Can
Rangus, you-
Can
What's
I
it?
unparalyze Rangus? It doesn't actually say.
I don't think you can just dismiss spell effects like that.
Okay, cool.
if it was like concentration or something like that, yeah. But yeah, and then
All right, Rangus,
Having-
you're paralyzed, but you can roll another will to see if you can recover from it.
Am I still
having
depressed?
totally Attack on Titaned it,
Yes, still get the -2,
Naran has going to.
but you still have superstition, so.
Oh,
Hey,
You're paralyzed this turn, but next turn you're fine.
Naran has going to run to the bridge over by where Jackie was.
Wow.
Okay.
So, is there anything weird?
It actually. I guess we don't have to use initiative anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Jackie's body is just kind of floating away.
is Rangus unparalyzed?
Rangus, you eventually managed to get up, yeah.
Dive!
Yeah, you did.
You rage dive,
Wilbur,
freezing water.
Wilbur, get the healing
Yeah.
stick. The
oh, okay. I'll retrieve that from the haversack and run over to where by the shore
Yeah,
they
and,
are.
and as you're running up, you see
Rangus, give me a fortitude save.
what?
I asked Rangus to give me a fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
22. And that is with depression.
Okay. Yes, you take three cold damage from the freezing cold water.
Is that with damage reduction?
Yes.
Okay.
As Wilbur ran up to the shore, he noticed that Narana has like this big length of silk rope from somewhere. You assume he must have gotten it from the Pathfinder pouch. Anyway, yeah, Naran going to throw Harangus a fair amount of this rope while going to tie it to the one of the posts on this bridge.
I guess Rangus catches it if he doesn't have to make a reflex save.
It is not updating your health for me.
It's at 51 right now for some reason,
Okay.
which it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I just.
It
have
should
to
be
see
at
it on my-
66.
Good God!
Okay. It's not changing it for me for some reason. I sit there. Now it's at 66.
Okay.
What the hell?
What did you do?
He tossed
Threw a rope.
Rangus a rope.
Yeah, he was tossing Harangus a
Okay.
length of silk rope from somewhere, and while tying the other end to one of the posts on the bridge.
And Rangus is going to go and try and grab Jackie.
Harangus, give me a swim. Give me a swim.
It seems like I should just be able to stick the end of rope on things, since it's like a
That's a 7.
spinneret type deal, you know?
In the meantime, Jackie's floating downward.
Oh no.
That's a what
I don't
now?
see him floating downward.
A 7? Oh no, you see him because you're sinking also.
No. Oh, he's floating downward? Like,
Yes.
under the current?
Down.
Like,
He's
Under the water.
sinking.
but people don't do that.
Sinking down? Yeah, they just kind of chill out.
We're also in Magic Land.
If he's limp, he would float.
What now?
If it were normal water, yes.
Well then, that's not good.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
science water, don't you know?
I have that binder thing.
Well, Rangus is going to attempt to grab him
It's
again.
my binder thing.
Okay. Give me one more fort save and one more swim.
No, I don't have any.
That's 4. That's 17.
not kidding. I'd tell you if I had any.
Okay. You
And that's
take
19
6
for
cold
swim.
damage. Or 5 cold damage, sorry.
All right.
But you
that's
managed to
19
grab
for
him.
swim. And he's gonna
Yeah,
try and
you
surface.
have- all right. One more of each.
16 on the fort.
3 cold damage.
13 on the swim.
And you managed to make it back up.
Okay, so he's gonna clamber onto this little sandbar here if he can, and climb up the rope.
Yeah,
I did.
you guys get up there.
And
Okay.
Frangus attempts CPR.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hrangus,
No.
as you go, as you attempt CPR.
He's not actually attempting CPR.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Waiting for someone to throw a heal on him.
Yeah, I have the wand out. Can I do that?
Wait, don't we need to stabilize him first?
That's what the
Right.
wand does.
Oh. Wait.
Being
yeah.
healed stops you from.
Oh.
As
Okay.
as you approach Jackie with the wand, you notice one of those colored lights from earlier rises up out of his mouth.
Ah.
Frangus tries to grab it and shove it back in.
It skits away from you like the rest did.
Well.
Please tell me that's not what it looked like.
Would you like me, or Ribs, would you like to give me another knowledge religion?
Of course.
This time it'll be an easier DC.
I think my knowledge religion is a 2. Yes, it is.
At least you have
Oh
it.
God. That is true. A whole 11.
An entire 11.
You realize that's probably Jackie's soul.
Oh shit. Yeah, we have to catch that.
We have to catch that.
What color is it?
Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Everyone knows player character souls are red.
But it's kind of going straight up.
It just like
Frangus pulls out his magnet.
He has a magnet?
Yeah, he's a
He
magnet.
has a
And
magnet.
he points it towards the soul,
It's
determined.
It's not working.
He
not
strikes a pose as if to send the magnet's energy towards the soul.
You remember you're still kind of depressed, and this isn't helping.
He starts crying.
And yeah, Jackie's dead.
Oh.
Runha, you're also still kind of sad. It wears off after a little while.
I'm really sad now. I don't like seeing people die.
Everyone gets a blue dot.
Yeah.
Can I double tap the body?
Okay. Might as well put in the rest.
I double tap the body.
You're quite positive he was already dead, but now he's definitely dead.
It's how he would have wanted it.
It's safe to assume that that was his soul. God, you rest.
You guys also notice a multicolored soul rise up from the morning choir, but it goes in a more determined direction. It flies off immediately over to the west.
It like floats up, looks a little surprised, and then just like darts away.
Yeah, more or less.
To the west.
It goes west.
It goes very west.
It's like singing
But the
people
island is north.
at church at him. It's a choir.
Anthony, you're a moron, and you always try and aggravate me.
Actually, now that I think about it, this map doesn't seem actually geographically current with the Harold realm. Unless something
It's really not. There's a horrible disparity between this map and the map on the map page. And it really bothers me, but
Yeah, because
Well,
The-
it's like an
the
illustrated map. It's not exactly like. It's like the
Yeah.
tour. It's like the.
on the map screen, the bridge is to the northwest,
yep.
and here it's just south.
Anyways, can we see what's on the island from here?
Is this just a thing across all Pathfinder modules? Like, the map's just
Like they
fucked?
have no sense of direction. You guys can't see what's on the island right now. It's blocked by some thick trees around the outer edges.
So, okay.
Rangus won't go home.
The soul. Do what?
And you guys can stop being depressed now.
Rangus is still depressed.
So,
Let's see.
we push his double tapped body back into the water.
Do you actually do that?
I don't know,
Yes.
is anyone gonna stop it on her?
No.
Okay, yeah. He's...
Okay.
Rangus is gonna attempt to play his signal horn like a
Taps.
trumpet. Yeah, like
He
taps.
attempts to play taps,
He attempts to play taps.
Ranha would play his violin, but
but it's broken.
But it's
Well,
broken.
he can kind of play it, but where basically you use it like a fiddle or a guitar. Yeah, he does that.
yeah,
He's missing-
technically I ruled that you just hit a really bad note. But if you want
I'm
to
gonna
say
say
it's-
the bow snapped.
It was a
okay,
crit fail.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why it was horrible and made the Morning Choir aggressive.
Yeah, it was the Viking funeral he always wanted.
And as we mentioned before, strangely enough, his body sinks, and eventually you can no longer see him.
Aw.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
we barely knew you for one session. Okay.
Let's see.
Bone Man, are you a ringmaster now?
Yes.
Does he? Does like? I just had this idea where like, sure Jackie's the ringmaster, but like Bones basically ran everything because he had to because no one else knew how to. Like Bones was, I mean not Bones, like Ribs was basically our organizer or an accountant and everything.
That's fantastic.
Well, let's see. The question becomes: well, we can't actually do anything with the souls because we can't actually catch it. So maybe we should go onto the island. Yes.
Is that what he says?
What? No, this is OC because I'm bad at RP.
You could have just said that in RP.
Do you want me to say it in RP?
Maybe.
Yeah, we can't do shit. Fuck to these souls. Look at the island has some answers.
Well,
Man,
we do also have to find the amulet or whatever it is choir over here was carrying, and he kind of like pokes the tail with one of his forelegs.
Do snakes have 4 legs? I don't think so.
Oh, I have four legs.
Oh. Shit.
Rangus is
I
gonna
have two
take
arms and 4
bottle
legs.
from his healing potion, the one that he used after he fought the whatchamacallits.
Crows.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna fill it with tears.
Okay.
He wants a bottle of rainbows.
Bottle of rain. Oh, is it like super cool when you look at it? Like, oh man.
Is it?
Did we lose Adam again?
Oh.
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay. So he has a bottle of rainbows.
Is it official? Does he have a bottle of rainbows?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Great.
Anyway, should we heal you up, Rangus?
I can't actually tell.
Rangus, fine.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Rangus, we came to the demon's friend to find Wagyu. Maybe he's on the island over there. There.
Durr.
Maybe.
Durr.
Quickly now, pick up the pace. Maybe we can find a friend, and maybe we can save Jackie.
Rangus just won't go home now.
Well, if we're going to go home, we're going to have to find those 9, whatever they are.
Conspirators.
Well,
You guys notice the multicolored soul-looking thing? It actually flits back and back to where it came from. And Morning Coir kind of not jostles, but kind of moves a little.
leaving now,
Oh.
leaving now. He's going to be heading towards the island now.
Wait.
No, we don't want to stay. We're leaving. We're just visiting. Well,
That's a 23 to hit and a 12 for damage.
double tap.
It's not 6.
Wait, not a 12 for damage, a 20 for damage.
So
Sorry.
apparently we were about to get a warning.
It sounded like it was about to warn you before you decapitated it.
All right, so Naranja was heading across the bridge. You were saying that.
Oh wait, he beheaded it?
That's a 25 to hit and an 18 for damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's a hit.
Is it just like in pieces all over the place now?
Frangus is kind of butchering it.
So, question: is the head still intact?
I don't know. How did Frangus chop it?
Did you decapitate it
Frangus chopped the head in half.
in half?
He chops the head in half.
Just laterally down the face.
Yeah.
like he's preparing lobster.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. I don't want to be around as much.
As a mortician, I've officially confirmed this character dead.
Okay, so
Frangus is gonna look for another token. Since Rib says that's the way they need to get home.
Okay, give me search or perception, I guess.
I guess Naranja would have done that right after.
Do we even know if it was? We don't actually know if it was a conspiracy.
Frangus doesn't find anything.
No, he doesn't.
Can I make a roll?
Go for it.
He would have. Naranja would have looked. Would have perceptor doodle. 8.
Well, there's not much for
You
that.
guys don't find anything. Looks like he was just a big winged serpent.
We just murderized the crap out of a winged serpent that just so happened to vomit happiness, compassion, happiness.
Someone
They
just
vomited
take 10.
compassion and cried rainbows.
Someone just take 10 and do a thorough search of it.
Yeah, you can do that. Even then, you don't find anything.
Okay.
Now, time passes by.
Yeah, so everyone.
Words, last words.
Right before you chopped its head, it was saying, "It's not sick."
It's not.
It's not safe to go alone. Take this.
So yeah. So,
Well, you'll never know now.
Is it gonna give us the Master Sword?
Probably.
Naranja was
Aw.
skittering.
Does its soul come back out then?
Oh yeah, it's pieced out.
Okay.
The more you know. Just imagine this.
Yeah, so everyone's Naranja's.
You
You guys
skittering
all
across
crossing the
bridge.
creepy bridge.
Creepy bridge. Creepy to breach. Creepy do.
Okay, I'll go ahead and reveal that.
In before gigantic thing. Oh god, graveyard.
Hey.
Huh, there seems to be a gigantic stone bottle in the middle.
That is actually a sarcophagus.
It's a time capsule.
Ooh. So, I'm going
And
to...
hold on.
Oh.
I need to check something.
Oh no,
I
Rangus,
said, hold on,
please.
Rangus.
Rangus, go.
Go
No.
back to where you were.
Well, he just crit failed trying to...
You crit failed your your breathing check. You suffocate and die.
I need to reload. But I will wait for the DM's okay.
Naranja's going.
You can say you were reloading when you cross the bridge.
Okay.
Naranja's going to look around and look at the tombstones.
Okay. When you get to the island, flickering colored fireflies scatter in every direction, and beyond the light undergrowth is a maze of leaning gravestones. And in the very center, there are two white candles that stand atop a weathered stone sarcophagus. And right as you guys arrive, just as you're setting foot onto the island, the sarcophagus jostles,
What?
and the top starts moving itself off.
I loved Indiana Jones.
And the candles
Blow
on
up.
either side, they were lit when you got there, but then they go out. And everyone roll
Oh, man.
initiative.
I just had this really creepy image in my head of like the whole place being covered in covered in candles, like it was freaking, like it was freaking a graveyard, like it was a cemetery during Dia de los Muertos, and just all of them go like that really fucking creeped myself out. Anyway, combat. He's Naranja's pretty consistent with this. I don't even have to change my. I don't even have to change the number this time.
I don't have to
For
change
once,
mine
I'm actually
either.
behind Naranja.
Oh no, this is where we fail. This is the combo breaker.
Goodness me. Oh boy, the Barrow King.
All right, now first, can everyone make me a will save?
Not quite.
7 con saves.
Oh, if only I had some bludgeoning damage on me. Oh.
Technically, I could bludgeon him with a pistol whip.
Is
No,
everyone's
guns do piercing and bludgeoning.
That is true.
I assume they just default to whatever would have been most successful.
I think it's half and half. I don't know.
Shrug.
I don't know. This PF or D20 PFSRD is kind of shoddy with its editing, but I'm not about to completely complain.
What a wonderful resource that the community has put together for everyone to use.
Specific enough, but not quite.
Okay, so as you guys step foot on the island, what I described before happens, and a big skeleton, buff-looking skeleton with a great sword climbs out of the center sarcophagus, and he's wearing a crown, and he points a finger at you,
At which one?
all like your party.
Oh, well then. Man, do I wish I had.
Go
Alright.
home.
And in retort, Naranja points one hand towards him as well, and it is holding a card.
Ah, a card. Yes, cards.
It is holding the card of the survivor.
There's still what? But the card?
He draws
Eh,
out a card. He draws out a card that you can see depicting a rotted old man in armor sitting on a throne with spirits all around him.
Wouldn't the Lost be better?
The
Nope.
Lost.
Ah. Didn't see that one first. I'm gonna
The
roll.
Lost, Snakebite.
Okay, so can I just
Maybe.
switch to that,
It's-
or should I make a check instead to see if he would have thought of that first?
As you play the what was it? The Survivor.
Uh-huh.
It seems to fizzle. You haven't seen that reaction before.
As opposed to glowing. Ah,
Yeah.
Well then, there goes my one
Where
liner.
is
Searches
that
for
one?
a second one.
I can't seem to find it.
Well, there goes
It's
my
next
one
to the
liner.
waxwork.
Flip.
Okay.
Wait, I want to see it first.
Ironically, they're both next to the waxworks.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
I
Anyway,
just realized.
if anyone else
I
thinks
like-
of it, that would be cool if they could play it too.
Well, I mean,
I like how the survivor has an artichoke on his
if
shield.
that doesn't work, just like shuffle through and be like, wait, no, that wasn't it. This one. I mean,
Now, when you
Wait,
play the Lost card, it shines blue and flies toward the skeleton, and he seems to look a little weaker.
Alright,
Aye.
and then And then he does the thing where he, I forget what that move is called, but the one where it curtains from one hand to the other, like. Oh wait. I'm confused.
Could
now.
you guys do me a favor real quick?
Yes.
Let's move back to. No one else is using any more cards, right? For right now.
I don't think so.
No.
Is there a graveyard one? I thought there was a graveyard one.
It seems like there'd be a graveyard one.
I don't think there's a graveyard one.
Should we play the beating? Because I think this is going to happen. Anyway.
Do you play the beating?
No, I don't play the beating.
I feel like that might be a good idea, but at the same time.
So I forgot to the reason real quick. The reason I was telling you the favor I was going to ask you guys to do would be to put your CMD in the third bar, the one I have listed as non-lethal, because I think CMD would be a more convenient use of it.
Okay.
And that's because hands
Should
are coming
definitely
up
have
out of
played
the ground
beating.
and grasping at you.
Grab
And
Oh
I
boy.
can't see those.
It should have played the beating.
At which point you can totally play the freaking beating, Anthony.
Let's play the beating. That card. That's
As
the
he-
one.
As he puts the
Thank
deck away,
you.
the beating falls out. Because he's
Is
being
there-
distracted by hands.
Is there the beating?
Yeah, it was played.
Oh.
That's yeah. The deck is put away.
And the hands calm down a little, but they're still grabbing at you.
So
I guess that would have taken his action, the whole shenanigans with the cards, right?
Oh no, it's basically you just will them to work.
Oh, okay.
so I
So that was flourish.
I knew that playing a bony skeleton man would one day come to fruition. I have a CMD of like 24.
30.
19.
Mine's
Wait.
13.
Wait, yeah,
Oh
19.
dear.
It's 9.
Eh. Okay. So the hands grab for people.
Oh, so our red number is the CMD now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't put a maximum because then it puts a bar on your face.
Yeah, you don't want it.
Alex.
Well then, I do.
It looks like
hate having-
Skeletor's reeling from the bar in his face.
Okay. No one is grabbed except for Wilbur.
Oh, no.
Wilbur, no.
The hands grapple you.
So I'm grappled now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. And we're no longer depressed, right?
Yeah, you're no longer depressed.
Yeah. Full
And
thing.
as they grapple you, you're going to take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ow.
All right, Naranha. It's your turn.
Okay, hold on. All right, so we are leaving this place, old man. As he runs over here, and he fires an arrow, normal arrow this time, as a sneak.
All right.
As a sneaker doodle attack.
And yeah, it'll be sneak attack against flat-footed because he hasn't taken an action.
Sweet. Ouch. That's going to be 17 to hit.
17. 17 will not hit.
Well then.
He's heavily armored and he blocks it with his shield.
Oh, he has a shield. Shit.
All right. And seeing
Well, no, he does. He does. I take that back. He's using a greatsword.
Oh.
And
just
has no
cuts-
shield, but
he
he's,
just cuts
he's very
the arrow
heavily
out of the
armored.
way.
Ka-chink.
Yeah, and then right when he sees that misses, you see his silhouette disappear in mid stride, as I cast invisibility with a swift action.
Okay.
So I'll just use the blue.
Despite the invisibility, the hands seem to still know where you are,
Dastardly.
and
Okay.
they're grabbing for you, but you like kick them because they failed horribly.
Yeah.
And yeah, they don't grab you.
Around.
Gross. And that's his turn.
Ribs.
Let's see. I wonder if this will work. Probably. That's not.
Yeah, it's not correct
Oh,
at all.
God.
Not even.
Yeah, so it's like what, 4 cells, right? Wait, each one of these is 10 feet, or 5 feet?
5 feet. That's why I adjusted it.
Okay,
So
3, 4.
double that
Can move
number.
up.
30. He's 30
Let's
feet
see.
away, basically.
Or
If I move here, is that still considered 4 cells, 20 feet?
Where?
Where I am now, is this considered 4 cells?
You can move there.
He's checking to make sure he's in range, is what he's saying.
For the shot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, actually,
For-
okay.
Hang on. Let me see if I can fix
Change the
this.
scale.
1 unit is
5 feet.
No.
This is the most accurate measurement.
that should be a little better,
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
so weird.
maybe.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
'cause
seem
it's
like-
to be
No,
working at all.
my measurement is 4.1 feet.
How?
Just don't.
yeah.
Just don't
Okay, let's
ask
just
me.
count. Let's just count cells.
I don't want to talk about it. I just want to do the fight.
So I'm going to shoot
But
in the.
to move there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25 feet.
That's 25 feet, and I can.
You'll need to move another square closer
For the shot? Okay.
for the touch AC.
Oh. Touch. In the face. Wow, okay. So
Bang.
that's 30 to hit and 9 damage. Well
30
done.
in a face.
So apparently, I just shot him in the face.
You shot him
J-
in the face.
So chances are, he's up next. He's going to slap my shit.
He takes 9 damage, and then he's up next, and he's gonna slap your crap.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Go on,
also, the hands grasp for you. Oh no, you are highly grabbed.
What?
Big horror.
I am highly grabbed. Goodness.
Yes.
That's not good.
And remember, while you're grappled, you lose your dex to AC.
Well done.
Additionally, you're going to take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Goodness, dearie me.
Hands.
Oh, I forgot about my +2 racial bonus against the mind affecting stuff. Ah.
And yeah, Barrow King is gonna run forward and swing at you with his great sword
Rangeth.
with very much good technique. And oh no, he hits you.
I don't think poison works
You
on these
can't,
guys.
you can't run away because of the hands, and he chops you.
Oh, goodness.
And that's gonna do. Oh dear.
What? A crap load of damage.
You take 34 slashing damage.
Oh,
Ha ha ha. Just to, let's see. Is it considered undead?
It looks pretty dead. Or undead.
Okay.
You know, it's a skeleton.
it's not that you have damage resistance against undead. It's that you have damage resistance against necrotic energy. He slashed you with a real sword.
Yeah, but hang on a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the vivification virus is going to do to him.
Oh,
The what
fuck.
virus?
The vivification virus.
There's a
I'm gonna go
bloodborne
ahead and
virus.
tell you it doesn't do anything because undead are immune to disease.
No, but
This-
it's a thing.
No, this basically fucks with that.
How do you think Obi-2 are made?
Yeah, that's
Freaking no.
They're infected with this stuff.
yeah, bypasses corporal undead's normal immunity to disease.
Is it just a contact poison, or do you need to cut them with it?
It's kind of. It's not like I'm on the page, but it's not actually paying any attention to it, or like there's no way.
Because I did look up the page on poisons. Does it say if it's a
Yeah.
type?
Disease injury. So technically,
So
so when I shot it,
So if you gave that,
Um,
if you gave some of that to me, I could poison the shit out of him. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think you've coated your bullets with that, and even then, I don't
Probably
really
not.
know how effective coating bullets is.
yeah.
Well, you
but
need pitted rounds.
Yeah, so let's not deal with it.
make me a fort save, and this is against negative energy, so whatever you have would apply.
Me a fort save. 21.
Oh yeah, you're safe. From your past adventures and from, I guess, your race, you know that undead typically have energy draining abilities.
Goodness.
Wilbur,
And while it's not your turn, you might want to look up the specifics on your resistances against necrotic stuff.
Okay.
They come into play.
So,
Against disease and poison. Yee.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
Oops.
attempt to cast haste
okay,
on. Yeah.
and you know you're gonna have to make a concentration.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's look up my concentration. Okay.
You have concentration of plus 14.
It is
I
pretty
think
good.
it's plus 16.
Oh, is there something else?
Cause. Let's see.
Focused mind, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's plus 16.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. 33. Will that do it?
Yeah, that'll do it. You hold on to the haste spell, and everyone is hasted.
Cool.
It can be purple. These indicators are going to get out of hand quickly. I see that preemptive rage ring is. What's the blue? Oh, that's stealth.
He's working up the foam. Yeah. Invisibility.
Piranha kind of looks like a smiley face right now.
Okay, I guess you can't move. Is there any move equivalent action you want to do?
Okay, and everyone's.
Or a swift
So-
action?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Oh, actually, do you know what? No, I thought that wouldn't work. Never mind. No, I'm done.
Okay. Frangus looks like he's gonna chop it.
There wouldn't happen to be any difficult terrain here, would there? Or is
He's
it
gonna
just
chop
the
it
hands
twice
trying to
in a
get
full
up?
How are
round
you chopping
action.
it twice when you moved?
Haste?
Oh.
You still have to do a full attack action to
Yeah,
get the other
that's the-
attack.
Isn't that
But
it?
you had to move. How are you doing a full attack?
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought haste allowed me to do that.
No, that's not. No.
This is not it. Okay, then instead of doing that, he's gonna do.
Oh, what are the
that.
minor bonuses from haste? I forgot them.
Oh, you get +1 to AC, +1 to attack, and +1 to reflex saves.
And you get a bonus attack at your full base attack bonus when you do the full attack action.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
many attacks.
he's actually gonna take the first roll and then vital strike
Yeah.
into it.
He blocks it with his greatsword,
Oh,
parried.
Wow.
And hands. Oh right, I forgot to mention, Wilbur, you take another 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the hands.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
I'm hasted.
Angus, you're probably not gonna. It's probably not even possible for you to get grabbed.
wait. Does that mean that it's not difficult terrain for him?
It is not. It would not be difficult terrain.
I should have charged. It's too late now, but that's what I should have done.
Oh, right, I forgot. I can avoid using these indicators because I have
Auras.
hands.
Oh,
Hang on. Freaking
oh yeah.
hands.
Oh wow.
Ah, God.
Hands.
So many hands.
Yeah, Hands.
Well then.
Okay, Naranja.
All right.
It
can't
is
remember
difficult terrain. I forgot to mention that before.
Oh, the hands are difficult terrain when they grab
Yes.
you, when you get
Yes.
gripped,
Ah,
when they go and grip you. Okay,
Totally.
so
grabbing and gripping.
Difficult to move
So
when
much
hands
gripping.
are grabbing you.
all right, Naranja's going to turn into a flurry of arrows. So many arrows. Only one of them will be a sneak attack because I don't think I can make any stealth checks from over here. Am I close enough to this tombstone that I could try to just zip from behind it?
I mean, if you tried, no, you're not. You're
Alright.
not already behind it, really.
In that case, he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember, it's double movement because it's difficult terrain, unless you have anything that.
Haste undoes the double movement.
Yeah,
6. And
that's
skidded-
a pretty large sarcophagus, and it'll take another movement to get up there.
well, he's on the
Jumping
side of
on
it
top
then.
Okay.
Can he skitter to the side? He's on the side
Yes.
of it. All right.
Totally.
I'm a bug. And I'm a fire an arrow.
Okay.
Ah! That's gonna be a 15 to hit. Twang.
Twing.
And Naranja's over here now.
Bounce off his armor.
He became visible again as the camera deep focuses from the fight happening there to Naranja skittering on the sarcophagus.
Are you reactivating your stealth?
No, actually. No, I'm fine right
Okay.
here where I am.
That's what the blue indicator was, right?
Yes, and I will.
Oh man, you just barely managed to jump over some hands. That one almost grabbed you.
Oh. Skitter,
Watch out
skitter.
for those.
Got a skitter.
Ribs.
I am pistol whipping the motherfucker. So that probably didn't hit.
No, you hit you butted the end of your gun against his chest plate, and it just didn't budge.
Well, I am probably going to die. Let's see.
And you take another 4 bludgeoning damage from
they?
hands.
Well, I am shit out of luck.
You can still mess with your token, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hands.
So I can't really move with the hands.
No, you have to break the grapple.
Can I attempt doing that?
That's an action.
Yeah. You use your
Oh,
action
okay.
pistol whipping.
It was a valiant attempt. I am going to
And-
get sliced and diced.
The Barrow King is swinging his great sword into Frangus.
In before cleave.
He
Don't say that.
luckily Frangus blocks it with Benny.
Thank you for your
Ching.
large and meaty body.
Benny,
No, I got your
play-
back.
Benny, don't play that shit.
And it's Wilbur's turn.
Hmm.
And Anthony, remember Benny has that one ability
Oh,
that he used before, and if you were to tell him to do it, he would probably comply.
Wait, isn't that just on metal?
on
But
Oh.
it's on iron.
Okay. Does
I need to.
Do-
I need to. There's no page for that. Do I have a
do
page for that?
undead count as humanoids or no? That's just humans, right? And human-like things.
I honestly have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'll just use.
That's a good question.
Yeah, cause it seems like it. I'm just going to use. Hideous laughter. So my check, because I'm grappled. Is this?
Not bad.
Will I be able to cast with a 28?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm so hideous laughter. For him, because he's a different. Oh, actually, he doesn't have an intelligence, does he? It doesn't work.
He has just an intelligence score?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has one.
Oh, really? Okay, then he
I
just.
think. Let me double check. Yep, he does.
Okay, cool. Then.
He's got a
The
name. Of
DC
course he has an intelligence score.
Okay, cool. So the DC for that is that's 17. Because he is not a person.
Okay.
Not a people person.
Yeah.
We would classify this as a mind affecting spell, right?
Yes, it is mind affecting.
It doesn't seem to do anything to him at all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And you take 4 more damage from hands.
You should probably tell those hands to stop it.
Yeah.
Benny, know what to do.
Yeah, there's really not much that will be useful for me against undead then.
Benny just says, "Yeah, man, you know you got to touch him with it. You got to hit him. You got to punch him with my face."
Punch him with my face.
So I guess that's an improvised weapon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's an improvised weapon.
I get a -4, but a +2. So that's.
Aren't touch attacks just base attack bonus?
The touch attacks just target a different AC.
Oh, so this isn't.
The modifiers are still the same. It's still a melee improvised weapon.
Okay. So then I'd still add my melee, right?
Yeah.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. You smack him in the chest with Benny while Benny's glowing, and it looks like a bunch of his armor has just disintegrated. And
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
let me see just how much. Roll me a d6.
Does he roll for how much armor he destroys?
Yeah, actually.
That is so cool. Ah!
Maximum. Okay, you destroyed a ton of his armor. He is very much less armored now.
And Hrangus is also going to glare at him, which is evade reach is basically flying, and he's going to move over here.
Okay. The hands grab for you, but you just kind of stomp on them because you don't care. And it's Naranja's turn.
Alright. Well, I was gonna try to sneak attack, but then he moved.
Oh, I
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
You would have benefited from that more than I would.
Naranja is going to duck over here behind the thing and try to do one of those there stealth checks as he skitters to the other side of the sarcophagus.
Do one of them there stealth checks.
One of them are them. 38.
Wait. Where'd you go?
Where did he go? Anyway, that's my turn.
There was he even there?
You are paying attention, right? You're here somewhere? Okay. Ribs.
Yes.
There's
I'm
hands.
going to attempt brick hands. What is that?
CMB.
CMB
Yeah, your
9,
combat maneuver bonus.
something like that. 13. Shit.
You can also alternatively use Escape Artist if you have that.
Let's see. Probably. Wow, I have a Dex of 10 or Escape Artist of 10, so let's use them.
That's not
Actually,
bad.
Okay, we'll just say that was a 14.
all right.
But you don't manage to get out with that roll.
Diddley, I am so fucked.
You take another 4 points of bludgeoning.
Stupid hands.
Nah. Keep your hands to yourself, see?
Oh god. Quickly,
No.
zap me with Healy.
The Barrow King
I can't zap it, and I can't actually get out of these hands.
Throw
isn't
the
worried
stick at me.
about the two that are being grappled. And he's going to take a 5-foot step and go for a full attack on Hrangus.
Oh man.
Hrangus's AC is 22. The first chop you block, whoosh, parried off. The second attack you also block.
Exciting.
Ching, whoosh, battle sounds.
Benny.
Wilbur
Can I
adds.
can I throw Ribs the wand of healing?
You would probably have to break out of the hands first. Before you
Okay, in order to throw
That
it.
would totally
like
screw
that.
up your aim.
Okay.
Real quick,
Uh.
Ribs, give me a knowledge religion.
Okay. That's supposed to be an 18, but yes.
Okay. You think those candles probably have something to do with all the zombies?
Well then. Naranha has a lighter. I'm so sorry.
I'm out. Obviously.
And it's actually closest to the grave.
Alright, candles, something?
Yeah, there's candles next to the sarcophagus. And Ribs, would you have told them? Because I meant to ask you last turn. Would you have told them about?
Yeah, it's the candle.
Had I known about it, I probably would have told them
Yeah.
about it instead of sitting around like a sod trying to get out of stupid zombie hands.
No, I mean it was just that you could have told them for free, and no one else's turn has passed. So
Yes.
yeah, Ribs says stuff about the candles probably being connected to all the dead things.
There's more
Ribs.
candles?
No, there's only 2 candles on the next to the sarcophagus.
Oh, they went out.
Yes.
Oh wait, they're out. Right. Okay. Cool.
They are here. Why is it not? Oh, that's a line. Oops.
Ah. Shoot them out.
They are here.
They're already
and
out.
here.
Wait, so did they light or did they go out when we started fighting?
They went out when you guys got here.
Can you burn things with fire arrows without shooting them? I don't know if that.
So, Wilbur.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to use the wand of cure light wounds on the zombie hands holding me.
Oh, God.
Okay. They're kind of grabbing you, so it would be difficult to pull that wand out.
Okay, so I can't do that then.
You can if you want to try a strength check, but
That's probably a bad
Strength.
idea.
As a halfling.
do you have escape artist?
No, I don't. And my strength is like at -3 right now.
Oh, the fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I add my dex to my base attack bonus. It's pretty great.
So I won't be able to get that out of the bag even then.
Like I said, you can try a strength check.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to cast magic missile at the
Cast
zombie guy.
Magic missile.
So
That's level 9 magic missile.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a cool magic missile.
Yeah. If I can.
I've never
cast
seen a
it.
magic missile this cool.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh my god!
Okay, so I'm going to do 5 bolts at the guy.
Yes.
Just one from each finger.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
I gotta say,
and
these
that's
inline rolls are
20
pretty snazzy.
That's 20 damage total.
Magic missile.
Impacts him all over 5 times. Just buffets him in every direction.
Magic missile is so cool.
Zam.
Rangus.
Hrangus is gonna make a full round attack, so that's 3 attacks.
Yes, with that haste.
So there's 1, there's 2.
Oh, that done's a critical failure.
Oh no.
Well then.
Okay. So, you hit him with the first attack. Pretty easily with his current lack of armor. And chop. The second attack, he parries to the side, and he is going to take an attack of opportunity on you as you leave yourself open.
Alright.
Let's see. And that is going to hit for 15 damage.
Can you finish his attack?
Yeah, you can still do the third.
Hrangus is gonna laugh.
You need to give me a laugh. Like,
And then
okay.
that's the next one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Chop. By the way, Roma, I totally forgot, but next time you use hideous laughter, I'm gonna require you to actually like laugh hideously. It's not gonna work.
They're the ones that have to laugh. You need to laugh.
Hey, come on. I busted out a crazy witch cackle
I'm sure
the
the
one
way
time.
the spell works is that laughter is contagious, so you just start laughing.
Sure, fine.
Hey, come on.
She's
I
laughing
busted
all
out
the
a crazy
time
witch
anyway.
laugh the one time Cassandra's ghost sounded a witch laugh. I mean,
That
come on.
must be exhausting. Laughing
Was
like
I
the
there
time
for that?
dead.
No, you weren't there for that, sadly. It was many moons ago. Anyway,
And then, yeah, Hrangus is not grappled.
and Ranha.
Just not.
He can't be, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's impossible for them to grapple him. So,
Ranha.
Pretty cool.
in a flash of bright primary colors, as he is a colorful, silly little bug.
Primary colors are my favorites.
Oh, you orange. Yeah. Anyway, oh, orange isn't primary. Blue is. Anyway. He leaving the bow on the edge of the sarcophagus, he whooshes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hold on. He was here. Let me see if I can do this. So one up here would be 2, right? Like
Yeah.
okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, everywhere except for everywhere is double movement because of the hands.
All right, so I'll start counting by. Oh yeah, so 12. So I have 12 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, entering costs or exiting?
I think it's exiting that
Okay,
costs.
so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Barely enough to get in there. 11, 12.
Okay.
And he draws 2 wakizashi and goes and takes one and goes right for the neck.
Okay, he's doing the Attack on Titan thing now.
He's doing it again. He just
We
leaps
need
in.
the music.
I don't have it prepared.
Just search Attack on Titan on SoundCloud.
Oh god, it's probably
I'm
there.
sure there'll
Anyway.
be something.
Whew. Okay, so that was not bad. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay. With his now broken armor, that's gonna hit.
All right, he goes right for the vertebrae in the back of the neck. Shink! Sinks it right into the shoulder for 3 slashing damage, and then
Do you get the
2.
stealth damage when you ran a circle around him before?
I think it's the next attack after you make a. I think.
You're flanking, right? So
Oh, I'm flanking anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I can't remember what the first roll of that dice was now.
I think it was a 4.
It was a 4? Okay, so 4, 9, 12,
Oh god.
13, 14 precision damage. With whack!
He gets chopped.
And
Goodness.
he rips the sword out and does a cool
5 bleed.
slashy twingy thing with them,
Flourish.
and that's his turn. As he
Wait,
gets
what
ready
about the
to
bleed?
Strike again. He'll take bleed damage on the beginning of his turn.
Oh,
Unless
crits.
he's immune to bleed damage.
So what's
Has
the,
no
yeah,
blood.
Immune.
Well, I don't know. If he's
Let's
immune to
just
bleed
shoot
damage,
him.
then he's immune to bleed
Yeah,
damage.
what's the penalty for on my range? Well,
-4.
on my attack because of the hands. -4 because of the hands.
Oh no, -4 because of melee.
Okay, but I'm asking Adam, do the
Yeah.
hand?
They do. I need to look it up. You are taking a -4 for firing into melee.
Mm-hmm.
Grappled gives you a -2 on everything.
Okay, so -6 for the attack, right?
Also, you can take no action that requires 2 hands. So you're using a one-handed gun, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to do a full round action to actually. Let me see. Yeah, a full round action to fire the pepper box twice. So this first one is -6. That's 14,
Okay, that one's gonna miss.
and then this is -6 -5. So it's +1. That should be a 19.
That one hits.
5 damage. Yeah.
He's still not down though.
Damn it.
He looks bad.
I'm going to say I take 4 damage from bludgeoning.
You take 5 damage.
God damn it. Fuck.
The hands
And
are
another
just punching
thing.
you every turn. They're just like.
Oh, but by the way, Wilbur sees that Ribs is bleeding blood whenever he's hit.
That
That's
Ribs is
unnat-
bleeding blood.
He's bleeding blood. It's really
Dang.
weird. You've never seen a skeleton do that.
How? Like just like squirt from his bones or what?
Yeah. If he's cut or bruised or whatever, like it's weird. It's like he's a squishy skeleton anyway. There's some kind of
The
jelly
Barrow King
stuff.
takes a step and he's gonna chop this bug. Where did this bug come from? It wasn't here before.
Like some kind of skeleton jelly. Oh no! Don't hit the bug. I do
Oh,
not
he
like.
hit the bug.
I do
Okay.
not. Don't hit the bug.
Actually,
did-
he's gonna have to.
Did he
Harangus
provoke?
takes an attack of opportunity.
How immediate is that? What
Um,
triggers it?
Barbarian can make an attack of opportunity against a foe that moves into any square threatened by the moves into. Never mind.
Moves into, yeah,
Yep.
you can't.
Wham,
Okay.
wham.
So he swings his great sword.
Don't hit the bug.
Whoosh! Oh no, he hit the bug.
Hit the
The
bug.
bug take 23 slashing damage.
No hit.
At least it wasn't 32 slashing
And
damage.
oh no, he swing his sword again. Oh no, poor bug.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Actually,
bug
let's
take.
see.
Oh.
Bug take another 22 slashing damage.
Bright,
Let's
bright
see.
neon orange blood goes flying everywhere.
Cause swing,
And he he crees like a really big grasshopper.
and it's Wilbur's turn. Kill it,
Okay.
kill it dead.
Kill it. Okay, I'm going to magic missile.
All right, make your concentration.
Okay. Hey, that'll hit.
Oh.
Fire missiles.
One,
Probably can't not kill him.
Send all Zig.
2, 3. Sorry, I should just write them all in one thing instead of clicking on this.
No, this preserves the suspense.
There's just
like
like
it's
slow
slow
motion of him
motion.
being like. "Ba-dish, dish."
Okay, 6,
That's
8,
damage.
18.
Thank God.
That's what it sounds like.
It's like you know in a movie when a guy turns around the corner and looks through an open door he didn't expect to be opened and then he's just like riddled by bullets. That's a skeleton right now. Just all these magic missiles striking him.
And as you guys kill him, the hands go away.
Thank God.
The candles flicker back to life.
Rangus runs over here and holds out his hand for a high five.
Yeah. That happens.
Benny wants one too.
And he holds up Benny.
I high five Benny.
Yo, man, how's that a high five? I don't got 5. I don't got 5 enough.
Hang on, whoops. I'm trying-
Rangus high fives Benny too.
Okay, you do so. And he's just like, ow, man, why you slapping me in the face? What'd I do? Pretty sure I just saved your butt.
Okay.
How is
time
Ribs
to
looking?
Have a heal party.
I
Ribs is looking about as dead as that other guy. Just he's looking about as bad as you are.
Oh. I don't think that knee is supposed to bend that way.
Some others are, but not that one.
So.
He cut off my antennae. The left one. But that's the one that smells
Marcos is
better.
having a terrible day.
It's going to take months for that to grow back.
So a heal party then. I'll break out the wand. Actually, do I have to?
I kept forgetting to ask for saves against negative energy. There probably should have been some negative levels in there, but I don't care enough because Pathfinder's too complicated.
Bar. Everything's going to smell like lemons for a week.
Hey, because I don't actually have Cure Light Wounds on my spell list, do I have to be making a check to use them?
Not for wands. Wands, you just
Okay.
kind of flick them and they work.
Okay, that's
They
fantastic.
do the thing.
I
Rangus
think.
is gonna rummage around.
There might be some kind of use magic device involved, but I don't really care.
Okay.
Sarcophagus.
Naranha finds the antenna that was cut off, and it's twitching, and he cradles it in his hand. I don't know about you guys. That sounds like a cool place to stop, doesn't it?
Prangus, are you
Yeah.
checking out the sarcophagus?
Mhm.
Okay, in it you find a bunch of books and scrolls and stuff. None of them look too important.
He throws all those out.
Yeah, but at the bottom, you find a ruby, a very shiny red ruby, and
He's gonna pick that up.
yeah, if you've been following anything at all, you've got a pretty good idea that's probably his token.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Ouch.
Heals. Let's heal.
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
I approve.
So it's the heal party.
Cool, yeah. Who's first?
I
I
have
think-
8.
I think Ribs has the
Okay.
most dire need.
Okay, what do I roll for this? Or do you want to roll?
One
I
use
could
of
just
that
add-
is 2d8 plus 5.
Okay, or do you want to roll, or should I?
You can roll it.
Okay. Pow. Oh wait, that didn't work. I just typed that in.
You
No, you're like
heal 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, that's how much you heal.
you're like you like hold the wand outstretched, heal.
I'm really sorry. I'm really tired. This should work better.
That's more like it.
Ah.
Who's that going to? Oh well.
Ribs.
Ribs.
Okay.
Again.
Huzzah.
It might actually be worth making a macro.
Yeah,
Or copy
I know,
pasting it.
should. Yeah, let me make a macro really quickly.
I think you can press up on the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think that works.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, well I just made the macro, so
since you have his stuff, it's good to have the macro already.
yeah. Again.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. Remember, swish and flick.
One more time.
Sure.
Okay.
So it should be at a 25 charges, I think.
Okay, we do have 25 charges.
There's a
Cool.
there's a
No,
bunch. Of
well, we used a couple, so now it's just a 20.
Okay. So yeah,
Alright.
that was my HP entering this battle.
He's not sure. He's not sure if this works, but he's going to gingerly hold the sliced end of the antenna onto the other sliced end of it.
Okay.
Okay, so now is that good?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Now it's time for a run. Okay. Yeah.
It was a good one.
All right, what happens to the antenna?
Hmm. It's not back.
Oh. He just holds it. Oh.
You've never heard of anyone using cure spells to reattach anything before, so it was hopeful.
I saw a guy put the finger on one time. They're kind of
Harrowing
like
is-
fingers. Anyway, yeah, he's looking a lot less bleedy now. He's still kind of got orange smudged on him. It's alarming how bright orange his blood is.
All right, is anyone else gonna take a heal?
Ringus, you need a heal.
It's like,
Ow.
you know in Starship Troopers, that one napalm
Ow.
bug that he
There we
shoots
go.
a hole in and drops
There's
a
the
grenade
ow.
in? It's that orange.
Okay, so
It's like a sweet potato.
that fits in
Angus, who
that.
gets 18.
Yeah.
It's actually disturbingly what it looks like.
Do you want another one?
And you guys probably will rest before any more.
Okay.
combat happens,
Okay.
just so
Yeah,
you-
we're
He
good.
should be pretty good. He only has 25 points of damage on him right now.
Okay, cool. Then I will put this one away.
And that will do it for this session.
That was a really cool session.
Yeah. I'm
I'll
sorry.
just make this the outro music because I like it.
Sorry, I tried to use a mind affecting spell on an undead.
Yeah, I was like, oh
I
no, I was so
forgot.
sad because I was like, Roma's character is completely about mind affecting spells.
I
and this
know,
guy's
like, I
totally
think I
immune to
have-
those.
I have 2 spells that aren't. Actually, I have 4. I have
No,
4 spells. that
What
aren't.
I think is funny is that Ember Comes by Night is literally the easiest encounter in this whole adventure to talk to and just like diplomatize with.
And we ran
And that
in and
happened to
attacked
be the
her.
one that Hrangus attacked immediately.
I like how we're all just. Sorry.
Sorry, go
No.
ahead.
What was it?
I was just gonna say, I like how we're just all like circled around the dead. dead guy.
He does have a +1 greatsword if anyone wants it,
Hrangus.
Hrangus.
But
It's not his
if you
style, man.
big. And it's not adamantine.
He can take his teeth.
Well, I mean,
can
it's
pick
a
his teeth with
two-handed
it.
medium weapon, so it's about the size of your one-handed large weapon.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Can he just dual
He's-
wield?
he's just gonna stick with his adamantine battle axe. You might pick it up though.
He can pick
Okay.
his teeth. It makes a
If
nice
you want
toothpick.
to add a +1 greatsword to your pack, you can.
Okay, so he's gonna pick up the greatsword.
Don't the
Had
gunslingers have
some
proficiency with martial
armor,
weapons?
but it was kind of disintegrated.
Alex.
Sorry.
Don't
How
gunsling.
much does it weigh?
A +1 greatsword. I can look it up just as fast as you can.
We
Do
can
what?
do that later. Alex.
Okay.
Don't gunslingers have proficiency with martial weapons? Or am I thinking? of something else?
Yes, I believe so. Not unless I think they're proficient with martial weapons, and guns are considered martial weapons.
Well, they also have firearm proficiency.
The greatsword's
Yes.
8 pounds.
I found it faster.
That one is going to be worth a 1,350 GP.
Cool. So on his back, Hrangus just has like a greatsword, a blunderbuss, orc double axe, and an Asterwork large warhammer. And I guess he just has to hold his large adamantine battle axe now.
So I really like how you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys were really close to solving Morning Coyer diplomatically. She was one step away from just apologizing.
But then it was
And-
time
Oh.
to smash.
Yeah, and then too many of you got caught by her mind affecting spells to make
Yeah.
any more progress in that direction.
I was trying to walk up to her and then shoot her straight in the face.
Just gut shoot.
Adam, I loved your reaction when I rolled.
I don't remember it.
You're just like, oh, Hrangus is just going to smack it. Or something like that.
I think it was probably like, and it looks like Rangus is gonna chop it, so everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
So everyone roll initiative.
But yeah, like that would have been the funniest TPK ever.
Yeah.
Just all of you decided you want to be friends with it forever.
Yeah.
The end. But I also liked how all the mind affecting spells that Wilbur casted were on Hrangus, except for the one that didn't work.
Aren't
And,
mind
uh,
affecting
and
spells
For
great?
your information, Alex,
Yes.
he totally had cleave and would have killed you if Hrangus hadn't blocked that attack.
Oh,
Saw one
God.
coming.
You almost jinxed it.
If Benny hadn't blocked it,
Yes.
Yeah, you owe your life to Benny.
Benny hadn't saved
Thank
the day.
God.
you should thank him.
Oh, he cut the bug. Don't cut bug.
He was like, he's fighting this orc, and all of a sudden there's this thing jumping on his back and slashing at his neck, and he's just like, what? At least he didn't grab you.
Oh. Oh well,
There's
if he
act-
tried,
but that's-
if he
that was
tried
probably-
to grab me, oh.
That was my favorite thing. Like twice, you just attack on Titans them.
Dude, if he tried to grab me, if he failed, I could have just immediately made a trip attempt against him. Because of over and under. That would have been awesome.
Of course, if it worked, then you would have taken negative
Yeah.
level.
And
Probably.
he would have like just you would have just ate my soul otherwise.
But yeah, I'm happy with how that session went. It went significantly less worse than last session.
Significantly not as bad.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It also
okay.
helped that we had a fourth player. Did not
Yes.
have that last session.
Oh,
And,
were
and
any?
Roma, thanks for
Yeah.
playing with us, even though it
Oh.
seems like you're a little tired.
You don't even know how tired I am. I'm really
you're fatigued.
sorry. I am in real life fatigued.
You might want to check your shadow.
Yeah.
Make sure it's still there.
Oh man, and my mom's. I have to help my mom at a parade tomorrow too. I don't want to do that.
Oh jeez.
But whatever.
Oh,
Anyway.
And then when you finally get back from all that, you gotta go
I know,
and be yelled
I know,
at in
another-
character.
Oh.
You gotta
That's
come back to
okay.
the whole party
Jen-
being.
Totally deserves it, but whatever.
Cassandra's like the one character who's not going to be yelling at you, ironically.
Aldous,
Good.
Aldous has had his.
Aldous is the only one that knows Jed's back in town. He just threw his arms up and
Yeah,
walked.
that's all he's doing.
Okay, alright, bye. Bye, people listening for some reason. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, might be those.
By us.
Those.
Beep, bop, bop, boop.